Hello.
Yep. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Ereckdoon Rising. My computer just lagged, so this should be fun. Uh, Welcome to Ereckdoon Rising. I'll be your dungeon master, Sword X Pen, or Nick. It doesn't matter. Um, welcome, welcome. Um, I'm just gonna kick it straight over to my players, uh, because I lost track, because I don't have my thing. Uh, Welcome to Erector Rising, where we have rotating casts of players. Um, you can catch us here every Friday at 8:30, except for next Friday. We're taking that week off. I have to do something for my father, um, and so you can join us here, or actually, you guys can go and join our YouTube and Discord down in the description down below. But other things that are going on in our channel, Mondays we have Little Plant Gaming. She is playing through Final Fantasy X. I want to say that she just is crossing the Thunder Plains right now, but I'm not too sure. Tuesdays we have our bi-weekly game of Planescape Edge of the Void, DM'd by our lovely Gray Jedi. That is a YouTube only game that we play. So if you want to catch that, it's it's pretty fun. I mean, we have one guy that says "Hurt me, Dungeon Daddy," and I thought that was hysterical.
I
Uh,
like it. Also,
uh, our Wednesday game is still on hiatus for a little bit, but that's Ruleless Legacy, DM by our lovely Flight, our one of one of my best friends, and a best friend to everyone here. Uh, and then, yeah, if you want to take a look at all of our links down in the description, we have a shop with Arya's face on it, and a Patreon that you can take a look at. But at this point, I'm gonna done be talking and kick it over to my players. So, if anyone would like to start, if not, I'll call on you guys randomly. Parker.
You have your audio on?
Oh no.
Okay. Is it good?
Yes.
Okay. Huh. That was scary. Okay. Yeah. So,
Slight heart attack. Yes.
all right. So I am Spastic Squirrel and I play Parker. And uh, we'll see how long I keep this lovely cosplay on. It gets quite warm.
Absolutely.
Um, but yeah, so eh, I am in the play-by-post on as Spastic Squirrel. Or did I change it to Parker yet? Is
I
it still
think you did
Spastic
change
Squirrel?
it to Parker.
Okay, cool. Well, as Parker then. So yeah,
no, it's Spastic Squirrel.
it
Squirrel.
is.
Walk.
Darn
All
it.
right, cool.
I
I
was
have Discord open right now.
I will change it. I will change it to Parker. So yeah, find me there. And let's go with Cat.
Hi guys, I'm Ariana, also known as Kat, your favorite 12-year-old 6 foot tall tabaxi. You can find me on Discord at Sabby Queen, on TikTok and other social media at Ariana Jessica 16, um, as well as on the Mayhem TikTok. I promise stuff will be happening on there soon. Life has happened, and life is like a hurricane here in a canoe.
Oh,
like a
you could have
box of
rolled it off your
chocolate.
tongue and said, "Here in Ereckdoon."
Yeah, I didn't. My brain stopped.
Oh, that's a shame. No, I saw the opportunity after it
I was
happened.
gonna say Mayhem World, but yeah. Anyway, that's where you can find me. You can check out the world premiere of Mi Abuela, Queen of Nightmares, in our links. Uh, More news might be coming on about that soon, so like stay tuned. Yeah, that's the tea from me.
take
Turtle.
take it
Yeah, I was
away.
gonna say. I guess that leaves just little old me. Hi, I'm Ertl. You can find me on the play-by-plays and other sections of our Discord, as Ertl, aka Kriegen, because that's my old school name. I play the Turtle, as you can see, monk slash warlock, and yeah, I just have fun doing the RPs here on the Discord and posting stupid memes every now and then. So that's me in a nutshell. Oh, actually, no, this is me in a nutshell. Oh,
Oh my god.
sorry.
Oh, alright. Well, with that, uh, a quick little recap for those who missed it last week. Uh, we, in the royal sense, uh, did a whole bunch of teleporting in and talking and more sadness. And yeah. So you guys went back to Haven Hills, gathered supplies, found out that the Green Gang was wanted. Or banned. Not wanted. Because why would they be wanted? Um, After that, Zonton had a very impactful oath of vengeance sworn to Matilda and her kin. And then you guys got teleported to Clem. And then you guys went to a tavern with two doors on it. One said out, out of towners, and the other one says regulars. Jade and Ertl went on the regular side, found out nothing was going to happen to them, and then walked over to the other side, where Kat, Amir, Zonton, and everyone resided, as my mind just shorted out. And so, yeah, that's kind of where we left things off. Parker was left at Haven Hills for the time being. So, with that, a week has generally passed. Uh, so we'll just say,
Are we doing that because of the journey to rescue Cesal?
I mean, we can. I'll do it as like a day has passed. That might be simpler. Uh, so we'll just do that. A day has passed. So you guys are getting acclimated to Clem. People are settling and talking in Haven Hills.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Because it's been a day, could that one question I messaged you about, could I have gotten that answered that night?
Uh, sure. Roll persuasion.
Cool. Where is my persuasion? Oh, okay. You can roll so good today. I believe in you.
I believe in you too.
10.
10. So your original question was clarification on members of the royal family having shadows look out for them.
Yeah, there's special bodyguards are seen as shadows. Like, are they also like tabaxi, or like are they other creatures? Are they literal shadows?
Uh, so the bartender, the Earth Djinn, kind of looks at you and laughs a little bit. And he says he doesn't really know. He just knows about it, like as like stories that he goes and tells out of towners and to go and stir up. He hasn't done like really any research into it. So that's what you
Well,
get.
that's really disappointing. Wait, so is it true then or not?
Well, it it is true. It's just something that is common knowledge that it is a they have protectors. And then that's it. He,
Yeah, just looks at Amir and stares daggers at him.
he's not paying attention at all.
That's fine. And she just says, "Thank you for your information," while still staring at Amir.
Uh, Amir being in his silvered tabaxi form. Uh, he, he has already paid for your guys' rooms here at this tavern. So you are welcome to them. Ertl, are you doing anything for the day?
Um, yeah, I would probably, since we did so well with getting potions at goals with the money that I gave to Jade, Ertle's probably going to step out and look for any local shops. But as he does so, he pulls a trick out of his sleeve and basically casts Mask of Many Faces to make himself look like actually, because he's just that fucked in the head right now, he's gonna probably make himself look like Cizal while nobody's watching. He's just he doesn't even think, he's just going off of memory and doesn't even click that he does it, but it's just the first face and look that comes to his mind. He's out of sight when he does, like, he walks out the door and
Well,
does this.
more than likely, you're going on a little side adventure to go and do this by yourself, so no one's going to notice that.
Yeah.
Um.
The only problem is if he sees his own reflection, he's going to freak himself out.
Oh, okay. Um. So, the real question becomes: are you going to look for a guild store or not?
He's just looking for like a general store. Like he's basically like this way. Even if he walks into a guild store, he's not showing face as a member of the Green Gang.
Okay, that's fine. Can you roll me a d20?
Sure. You want me to do it on D&D Beyond, or you just want me to?
It's whatever you want. I'm not going to be able to see him anyway. That's
Oh, I thought you could.
no, that's Flight gets to see them. I don't.
Okay. Oh, come on, it's in the box. That is a 13. Lucky 13. Yay.
So it does take you some time. You don't actually find a store. You find a stall.
Oh, so it's more like a bazaar type thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there are stores, but I mean, the quickest and easiest way to find it is the bazaar.
Okay, that's fair.
Uh, so they have potions. Are you looking for anything in particular? Just healing?
Yeah, just varieties of healing potions. You know, something that'll help supplement our healing in case things go, you know, ass over tea kettle.
So they have regular, great, and superior. Superior being 700. Great, I think we agreed on 500, and then no, it would be less. It would probably be like 3. And then like 75 for regular.
Okay. How many of the superior do they actually have?
Because it's a high ticket item, probably about 2.
So that'd be 1,400, which would be what 140 platinum.
Uh, Ertl,
Because
Parker, and Cat all get Chaos Die from the Grey Jedi.
Oh,
Like,
sweet.
thank you.
Thanks, dude. Always grateful for a chaos die when I have so many normie die.
Hey, mood.
How many of the other two sets of potions do they have?
5 greater and probably about 7 regular.
All right, how many greater, or how much were the graders?
300.
So that'd be 900. That'd be 2,300. And how much are the regulars?
75.
75, and how many potions are there?
7.
Uh, can't do the quick math there.
525 for all of them.
Yeah, I just got it there. So 525 plus the 24. Was it 2400 or 2300?
Oh, geez, I don't know. Are you buying all of
Oh,
them?
that's not what it. I'm just thinking about it.
Alright, so 7, 75. So 525 for the regular.
Yeah, and then
Uh,
it was like
300 times, or 3 times 5. Or, so with all of them plus the grader, it comes to 2,025 gold.
okay. All
Uh,
right.
and then it would
So
be 34.25 for all of it, plus the graders or
34.
superior. Sorry,
So wait, it'd be more. It'd be how much gold would it be total?
uh, total for all of his healing potions is 3,425 gold.
Oh, that almost breaks Ertle's savings there. Yeah, he's gonna he's gonna hold off on the regular. He's not gonna buy the regular. He's just gonna buy the greater and the superior. So that's you're knocking 525 off of that. So
I'm sorry, what?
yeah, knock off the 525 for the regular. He's not going to buy those. He's just going to buy the greater and the superior.
Okay, so 2,900.
Okay. All right.
Math. Getting into it early, guys.
Ooh,
Are you talking shop? Are you asking any questions of this dude? Or
Um, I would think with the way Ertle's mentality has been, he's just kind of like on autopilot. He's trying to prepare for battle. He's trying to prepare for the worst case scenario. So he's not really when he's not with his friends, he's not in the most talkative mood.
okay, uh, real quick. Uh, do you want evens or odds?
Hold on. Just trying to. I had to remove the platinum from my thing.
Yep, that's fine.
Ertl had 3,600 gold between his platinum and gold. He's now down to 700. 700 gold.
Wow.
He
Uh,
could have bought. He could have bought the regulars, but he didn't. Now,
oh,
what did you want me to roll?
just pick. Do you want evens or odds?
Oh. Well, he's an oddball, so I'm just going to go with odds.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Oh. All right. I'm going to grab the other set of D100 because the other one rolled so freaking crazy high. Flat 50.
Oh, okay. Can you just mark those potions with an asterisk?
Okay. So it was 2 superior.
2 superior, 5 greater.
Okay.
And they have an asterisk next to them.
Where's the superior?
Do you read any of your book?
Yeah, when I go back to my room, I spend a couple hours that night, you know.
Okay. And is that it?
Um, Probably.
Okay. Uh, Parker, for your day, this will take place after your conversation with Luck. Um, what is Parker doing?
I mean, I'll probably go pay my fine.
Okay, that's 200 gold.
Yeah. And go to the tavern looking for anybody for news on, what's happening.
You get told that they are in Clem, which is on the other continent. It is a sand nation, or it's a nation in the sand, or a city in the sand.
Vendors. Earth. Water.
um, sorry, I'm thinking of Captain Planet right now.
Captain Planet.
That's kind of the gist. Matilda's actually gone. Gwenevin is watching the baby.
Gwynva?
Gwenva. Fuck.
Okay, I say it the other way too in my head.
Oh.
Reading.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
Yeah.
She's watching Clara. I don't.
So is Ruggy.
Ruggy's.
Always.
Is Ruggy supposed to be following her?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Ruggy is supposed to guard the baby.
Okay. I thought it was just in the room. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
There is a. The rug is down, laying there, watching. Argo and Cheeto are not there.
Oh.
And Inks went back to the Goblinage.
Okay.
Other than that, that's pretty much it. Gold does give you like a little bit of small talk, but doesn't like go any further. It's can you roll insight real quick?
Sure. That would be an 11.
Okay. He's a little teary-eyed. It seems like when you first entered, he's pondering over a letter. And then he quickly like shuffles it away and then goes and performs collecting the fine. And is that it? Are you going to do anything with the moth egg?
I'll probably leave it with Luck to keep it safe.
Okay. So, anything else?
Nope.
So as you guys are like hanging about, this is Ertl and Kat.
Within my full day.
Do you want to do anything else?
Well, I kind of wanted to find the library, but if that would be a whole thing, then like
That's gonna be a whole thing.
I'll just spend the day looking for ribbons that aren't in the bazaar.
Why not the bazaar?
What?
Why not the bazaar? That would be the place for all the ribbons.
You told me there were no ribbons there.
I'm pretty sure you asked. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. This probably got. There are no decoration ribbons. There are clothing shops and tailors inside the bazaar.
I want to buy some ribbons.
Okay. You can. All right, Kat. Go big or go home, right?
Go, but yeah.
Okay, 20 D100s.
20 D100s?
It's a big fucking bazaar.
I just.
You guys are gonna keep all the dice. I do not. Oh, that's too many. Backspace. How do I undo? Undo. Oh, I just have to hit the X. Okay. I got too excited, guys.
It's a lot of D100s.
As much of a dice goblin as I am, I do not own 20.
That sounds like a lot. Your computer is probably lagging.
1,261.
Okay, so throughout the whole course of adventuring through the bazaar, you find 1,000, whatever how many ribbons that you find. Different stalls, different people, but for expediency and for my sanity, uh, all of them, 500 gold.
Done.
Okay.
Cat will probably have actually spent more like 750 gold.
They're not going to stop you.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I just
But
want.
you made a good amount of people happy. Can you also roll me a d20 real quick?
Yeah, let me just take off this gold. How much money have I spent on ribbons? Somebody should do that math.
We need to do a tally of how much you spent on ribbons throughout the entire campaign.
Oh, it's got to be. It's over 1,000 now.
Oh yeah, 7.
7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Did Cheeto come with me?
Cheeto, are you inviting them or did you just walk out? Did you say
No,
anything to anyone?
I mean, I probably would have like taken Cheeto's hand and maybe like whispered to him.
Well, if you're gonna do that, he's gonna follow.
Okay, cool. Cheeto came with me.
Okay, so
Maybe we do some like sneaky listening in on people's conversations to see if we learn anything about like the royal family and Clem in general.
so roll perception.
Cool. Perception. Come on, dice, you can do better. I believe in you. You can't do better, baby.
Oh,
It's okay. I know you tried. 9.
9. It's no better than the tourist book that you have. Like it's kind of like sensory overload, like coming into the bazaar. It's a lot of smells. It's a lot of talking. Shit's moving. You see Triton somehow in a desert. But other than that, that's it.
Rude.
Anything else?
Tiara shop anywhere?
A tiara shop?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a jeweler.
Can I buy a little tiara?
How much are you?
Should I buy cat ass Cheetos? Should I? I feel like that's maybe too much.
Well, if anything, you would need a crown, not a tiara.
Yeah, but would it be too much?
I don't like. Are you asking like, is this like too much for the group, or like, is this too much for you, or?
All of the above. Because like you didn't even mention me. So like, is my life a lie?
Life's funny like that. Sometimes you think that you are destined or fated to be something, and then suddenly you're not. Life has a funny way of turning upside down when you least expect it most of the time.
Life is like a hurricane. I got it.
Yes, exactly, like a typhoon.
Maybe then it is too much.
Well, it really depends on like, are we trying to keep a low profile, or are we like guns a-blazing or arrows a-blazing, bows knocked?
Well,
cannons? Are cannons a thing?
Sure, why not?
I mean, it's not like we can show up in the castle and be like, hey, This is my castle too.
Bitches. Yeah, you can't. Probably not. Probably not the best idea.
Maybe we'll leave the crown shopping until we have some answers. I mean, I still have the flower crown, so it's not like I'm crownless, you know.
Do you have the flower crown, or did you give that to Quinn?
I've never taken it off. I
Okay.
took off 2 or 3 flowers.
Okay. I just wanted to
It's
make sure.
yeah, it's been a while since that wedding though. Is it falling apart?
They're completely dead. It,
But is it like crumpling?
if you touch it, it crumbles.
Oh, maybe I've worn that for so long. Maybe I should just stick it in the bag of holding so it doesn't get ruined.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Oh,
roll a d20.
oh
You
no.
can add your dex to it.
Oh no. Oh, you did so good. What is my dex? 15?
Uh, when you do touch it and lift it off your head, there is a little bit of crunching, but the crown stays intact and you are able to get it into the bag of holding.
Okay, I put it in there really gently.
Yes.
Well, now I am crownless. Maybe they'll have a crown like I can have for free, and then we won't have to buy one. Do you want a crown?
No, it's not really my style.
What is your style?
I don't know.
Well, think about it.
We'll do.
Okay. Okay.
So is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are gathered up, except for Parker. Parker, where are you going for night time?
Back to the windmill.
Okay. As you guys are gathered, you guys get a long rest. But as you guys are starting to wake up, it's early morning. You guys feel pull, like a pull. Like you're up, you're done your morning rituals and everything, and like you're on your way to go and get something to eat, and you guys feel a pull of transportation. Uh, it it's familiar. It's an Amir pool. And you guys find yourself in a forest. All 3 of you, Parker included. You guys are right next to each other. And Amir isn't there. What do you guys do?
Parker kind of goes like, what's happening?
What in the cloaca, Amir?
Yeah, I checked my bag for his badge since I got rid of the original agency one I had. Yeah, I just kind of like, yeah, tap it and be like, hey, hello? The fuck?
What,
No.
okay.
No.
You guys are in a forest, but there is like a path, so just so you guys aren't lost. Is Ertl doing anything else? Like, is he looking around? Anything like of the sort of that, or are you just dead set on grabbing it and looking at it?
Well, I'm looking at these two, then I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, not sure. Is this forest look familiar to one that we've been in prior?
No, but it does look very familiar to you, Ertl. But as you guys, or as Ertl is starting to look around, he turns slightly, and there seems to be a piece of parchment on his back.
And I notice the parchment, or it's just like a kick me sign that I can't see?
It's a kick me sign that you can't see.
I grab it off.
Oh, I was gonna kill him.
You were going to kill him or kick him?
Kick him, and this, and this,
I think she would have killed me if she saw me in my disguise at the bazaar.
I think
yeah,
a lot of people would have.
I was gonna kick him because that's what the sign
The
said.
sign does not say kick me.
Oh well,
It is like a kick me sign, but it is not a kick me sign.
I interpreted that as it said kick me, and thus I would have kicked him.
It's okay. So Parker.
That's the type of person I and Cat am. More Cat, not me. I take it back.
Parker, the letter reads, it's still going to take some time to find Chester to go and find his fucking lair. Please take a little vacation to de-stress. Love, Amir. P.S. Erdl, you deserve a vacation.
Okay, and you said that this
Oh,
forest
I
seems
wanted
familiar to me.
vacation, not what Cat wanted.
Yes.
Why does this forest look familiar to me?
I don't know. Why would it look
No.
familiar to you?
This isn't the Feywild forest, correct?
It is not the Feywild.
Is this the forest where we rescued the goblins?
Nope. No one else recognizes it but Erdl. Just to clarify that.
Oh. What the hell?
Mirror.
So, roll. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. You do recognize it. Memories start flooding in because you. Oh, I've seen that rock before. That's outside of my village. Oh, if I go directly that way, I'll end up home. If I go this way, I'll end up in Neep. And then you're like, oh, if I remember correctly, there's a sign further down pointing to town.
I give like a weird little sigh. I'm like, it's been a while. I don't know why he's sending us home of all places when we were just literally at your home, Cat. But
I'm not sure I'd call that place home.
well, it was supposed to be, right? I mean, we were going to figure out whatever the hell was going on with the knowledge that we had just kind of stumbled into yesterday.
Yeah, Cat proceeds to shout into the air. We were gonna figure out what the deal is with where I'm from, and that Amir happens to be from the same place.
Yeah, you could have asked him about it, but you didn't.
I did, kind of. Not really. In Cat's own way, she did. So this is where you're from?
Yeah, up a ways, and I point in the direction of where the town would be. Um, yeah, God, I haven't been here since I went off the train with Master Yestra.
Well, is it like a vacation spot? Because apparently we're supposed to be vacationing.
There's like he furrows his brow and looks really kind of like he's trying to piece together an explanation as to why he thinks Amir would send him here of all places. And he's just having a hard time. And he just kind of shakes his head. He's like, I don't. He's being a dick right now, I think. But I think he's meaning well, and I don't know why. When we're literally trying to figure shit out, he's sending us on a fucking vacation.
I mean,
I guess we get to go meet my
usually
parents.
Cloaca, so
Oh,
So
this is gonna be.
we're gonna meet your parents?
yeah, I
How many ribbons should I give them? I have so many now.
um I'll, hmm, I'll leave that up to you and them to decide.
How many birthdays have you been gone for?
He goes a little distant when he tries to think of that, and it's like not like he's trying to just remember. It's a weirdly like he spaces out more than you would think he would, and then he kind of just goes, um, yeah, it's been about 9, 10 years.
Cool. So how about I give them 20 ribbons? One ribbon for each birthday. Do you want to give them the ribbons?
Why don't we figure it out on our walk here?
Okay.
We'll workshop it. We'll just workshop it on
Um,
the walk.
as we
And
walk, Cat will skip around everyone, going meow 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 the entire way there.
that itch. I'm sorry, it's
Oh
bothering me
my
right
god.
there.
Oh,
I
that
can't
should
believe that
definitely.
you just did the fucking meow mix.
Oh my
It's
Shout
god.
out to
been
my
it's
coworker
been
for putting that
so
in
many
my
episodes, and this is the first that we've ever had that happen.
Anyway, as you guys are making your way uh,
through the woods.
through the woods, you guys do start to see civilization. You see, you actually you make your way to the town. As you guys enter past like a formal looking gate, you hear singing that quickly fades into the background. You see a village with multiple houses. Ertl, we're gonna get to you here in a second. Um, it it is populated, but it seems to be less populated than what it kind of should be. But everything looks fine. All the houses are intact. So nothing seems too out of place. Ertl, when you go and take in the landscape, um, like little bits fade in and out. Like you go and look at the house on the hill. It's the mayor's house. Last time you remember this place, that place was on fire, but it doesn't look like it's been on fire at all. It looks completely rebuilt. Uh, like, and then you guys, or you look at the fields, or Ertl looks at the fields. You would see like all of them on fire too, but they're everything's regrown. Uh, so Ertl knows what's up, but it seems to be rebuilt. What do you guys do?
Should we go to all your favorite spots? Are you gonna give us a tour?
Ertl kind of raises a hand to his head as he gets these flashes of memory, and just kind of like goes quiet. It's like that's not right.
Does Cat? I'm assuming Cat will notice this.
Oh yeah, he's not hiding it. He's just kind of like muttering to himself, "That's not right," and he starts to repeat it.
Cat gives him a little gentle headbutt and whispers, "It's okay. Going home can be hard. We're here for you."
He looks at Kat, and for the first time, probably ever, there's a look of a different Erdl, like a scared, lost child, not the young man that he's, been cocky, confident, kind of an asshole at times. there's a look of just despair and sadness, and he just kind of goes, this isn't right.
How tall is Ertl?
I think we're almost the same height, actually.
Cool. Cat pats him on the head.
Yeah, he's 6'2". He's literally like,
Okay. Cat pats him on the head. It will be okay.
Parker, what are you up to?
Being attacked by a dog. Oh my gosh.
dog runs up
Oh
the
my God,
field.
can we keep him?
Oh my gosh. Sorry.
That's so adorable, though.
Okay,
Just
you
trying to
can
figure out
get
who
down.
you are.
All right. So I'm watching Ertl and Cat, and I'm kind of confused because like I don't remember where I'm from very well, and my family's dead. So I'm just kind of like, this is strange. I don't I
Um,
don't know.
so as you're like kind of like looking around and everything, you'll notice this first as Kat and Ertl are having a moment. You see a young gentleman walking up to you, and he comes and starts addressing the whole group. Well, howdy ho there, guys. Welcome. You guys, welcome to. Fuck, why did I already forget the name?
It's what was it? It was Papilla.
Papilla. You guys, what are you guys doing here?
I take a step back.
When I look at this person, do I recognize him from my childhood?
Yes. Hold on, because I should have been way more prepared. This is Zen.
Okay.
He is a. Should have definitely been more prepared. He's a dwarf. It seems like you guys have been. He doesn't necessarily recognize you, but you recognize him.
Oh boy.
That's the general gist of what you get.
And for a dwarf, he looks like he would have been around what, probably my age.
He might have been like a little
Or-
older, but he was immature for his age. So
Okay.
Hello.
well, hi, and he sticks out his hand, looking up at both of you, or all three of you.
Do I see any ribbons?
No, you do not see any ribbons.
That's fine.
Are you sure?
No, but it's fine.
Do you want to make ribbons? You can slit his throat if you want.
Not yet.
Okay.
Ertl kind of, finally trying to pull the folks together. Looks at Zen, and he just goes, I remember you. Zen, right?
Well, that's kind of weird, mister. I don't... Have you been here before? Have you traveled through here?
It's Ertl.
Well, goshy, Ertl. Ertl.
Mortal and
This is amazing.
Myrtle and Gretel's kid.
Seems like he's having like a really, really hard time like remembering at this. And then he kind of looks up. Well, I don't really. Huh. That's weird. I mean, if we were friends, then I should remember you, right?
from where we're standing at the edge of the town, would I be able to see where my family's house would have been,
Yeah,
or is
still
it
there.
further back? It's still there.
It's
Okay.
still there. As you though, one thing actually has changed. There was a big open square or circle that everyone would gather every now and then for like town events. Uh, in the middle of that, there's actually a like obelisk uh, erected.
I look at that, but I look past it to my what would be my parents' house, and I'm like, I lived right there, and I point at the obelisk. I'm like, when did they put that in? I don't remember that.
That happened a couple of months after the raid uh, that the bandits came in and did. Uh, gosh, I was younger. I think around 10 years ago.
Yeah, it'd be pretty close to 10 years ago. That's when Master Yestra took me in,
Uh,
taught me some things, and my parents, set me off on my path.
yeah, well, that house that you pointed to, that's been I mean, and he just uh, kind of like short circuits, a little bit, kind of like shakes. That house is is vacant. I don't think anyone lives there.
You said vacant?
Yeah.
Ertl goes a bit pale at that, and then just kind of walks right past, dead, dead walk towards the house.
Okay. Kat and Parker, what are you going to do?
Uh, I'm gonna follow Ertl and completely ignore the guy.
Smart decision.
Can
He's gonna.
I walk past following the other two? And I'm going to stare at him and go, if you hurt Ertl in any way, I will rip your heart out and eat it. We've had a very hard couple days. Do you understand?
Golly, yeah, yeah. It didn't mean any harm.
Do you have any ribbons?
But no, but
Do you have
Jack
any...
will.
Who?
Jack,
Jack.
Jack Willaboon,
What?
Jack Willaboon.
Willaboon? He has ribbons?
Yeah, he runs the general store.
Okay. But you don't have any ribbons?
No, I'm just a farmer.
Do you have any cool things?
A long, awkward silence happens.
Anything in your pockets right now?
Are you going to rob this kid or guy?
We'll see.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Listen, I'm supposed to be on vacation.
So yeah, let's rob the first guy we see.
On vacation. I'm feeling chaotic tonight. I don't know. Ooh, 21.
21.
Oh my lord!
Yeah.
He goes and quickly shuffles in his pockets. Um, he hands over a pouch of 2 gold and the keys to his house.
Are the keys on like a keychain?
Sure,
What's the keychain look like?
it's a circle. Nothing
It's just
fancy.
a circle.
Yeah,
I don't.
it's a key holder. That's it.
I hand them back to him. This is boring stuff. What is he wearing? A hat?
Uh, evens or odds?
Evens.
Yes, he is wearing a hat.
What kind of?
It's a giant like circle hat that farmers
Is it a
have.
straw hat?
Yes.
Yeah. What else is he wearing?
Clothes.
Yeah. What kind?
Nothing fancy. Clothes. Commoner set clothes.
Like what does it look like?
Commoner set. He's a level 0 NPC farmer.
I'm not gonna lie. Side character here, complete commoner. He's like wearing a white tunic vest, a belt, brown pants, and boots. With a straw hat.
You are
I like
really
how
cool.
Parker's dying in the background.
I think you need to make a lifestyle change. And I think that would be to not be boring.
Uh, okay.
Maybe you should go see Jack about how boring you are.
Oh.
Do your crops grow well?
He short circuits. He doesn't. He's like, he doesn't answer.
Okay, maybe if you like spice up your life, your crops will grow better. Have you tried singing to them?
When you say that, everything around you grows eerily silent for a second. Everyone notices this, by the way. And then, nothing happens, but he answers at that point. Okay. I'll try singing.
Did you make everything go quiet?
What? No, you were. No.
All right. Forget this conversation ever happened.
Yeah.
Tosses him a bright pink ribbon.
He
Here,
flinches. Ah!
it's just a ribbon.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know who you are. I don't remember anything. Who am I? What's going on?
Don't remember anything?
And he closes his eyes.
Oh,
I can't see you no more. Oh, help. No, it's okay. I'm just gonna I'm good. I don't need anything. All right. See you. And he starts backing up.
a gift.
He
You
starts
don't want. Wow.
a couple of feet, like he turns around and books it.
Well, I take my ribbon back. What a really weird place. I like it.
Um, so
And I follow back everyone else.
uh, it takes a couple of seconds for you to catch up.
What
Earl
the heck?
and Parker, as you guys are walking through the town, it takes probably about 5 minutes to get where you're going. But on the way, you pass the obelisk. Uh, there is a small plaque that says dedicated to the ones that were lost during the raid. It doesn't say names. It's just how it seems to be like a monument. Uh, Walking past that, it does. You get to your family home. Uh, what do you do?
As Ertl passes, he kind of like gives a side glance at the obelisk and he's like, putting a pin in that. And just says it in like a weirdly detached, matter of fact fashion and just keeps walking towards the door of his home. And he goes up, looks back and realizes that Parker's like almost right there behind him. And Kat is trailing behind after scaring the bejesus out of a childhood friend of his, who seems completely unaware of who the hell he is.
Uh, One more thing to add, as you guys are walking around, it there's like one or two people out for this, what seems to be like a fairly supposed to be populated city or town.
Okay.
Uh, so it seems oddly vacant.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna like lean up and listen at the door to see if I can hear anything from the inside before I get on anything more.
No need to roll. You don't hear anything.
All right. Uh.
Should we break in?
Uh, is it breaking in when they say it's a vacant home?
It's up to you. It was your parents' house.
Yeah, oh God, this is what the fuck is going on?
Am I there at this point?
Yes.
Do you want me to like try to unlock it?
I try the door to see if it's unlocked.
It is. It is unlocked.
Should I check for traps before we go in?
Probably.
Yeah, you guys.
This town is
The two,
strange.
two of you are much more apt at doing that than I would be, so I'll leave that to you.
They have weird accents.
What was that?
Why do they have weird accents? How come you sound like you sound and they sound like howdy? I don't like
That's over.
where
All right.
where's the line and how did you cross it?
Oh, I didn't
While you're
live here
making this,
all my life, so. I... Was that the accent of our town?
yeah, it's a farming town.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
you
I kind of dropped it over the years, I guess.
working at the or training at the monastery, you did grow out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I was only here until I was about 9, so.
Cat,
I'm-
roll investigation, please.
You might have seen me a little when we first met.
What's that?
Well, I'm glad you kind of dropped it because it might have scared me a little bit when we first met. Natural 20.
As you are you going into the home to look for traps, or are you just looking for
Honest-
traps at the door?
The entrance.
Just the entrance? No, there's nothing trapped.
Cool. Then can I check inside?
Sure, I'll allow the nat 20 to carry. There are no traps in this house.
Natural 20, just to be clear.
An unnatural 20?
Yeah.
No traps.
Cool. Okay, it's clear. Ertl first.
Yeah, I step inside. Is it? It's the windows are probably like shuttered or whatever, aren't they? That's right.
They are shuttered. As you guys walk into the house, it's dirty. It is. Hold on. It's not as dirty. It was lived in, but as there's, I don't know how to word it. Nothing has lived there in a fair amount of time. There are things in there that would suggest that people did live there.
So it looks abandoned.
It does.
All right, I'm gonna take like, if there's like a candlestick or something on the on a counter or something, I just pick it up and ironically I cast light on it and just use that as
I
my.
thought you were gonna ask Parker to light it for you.
I could have done that, and I totally missed the opportunity. But
I
I made a candle, a glow stick with my own magic.
I see Ertl do this, and then I just fire.
So we'll have multiple light sources, so if we have to look around in different places.
That works. I mean, I think you're the only one without dark vision, right?
Yeah, that'd be correct.
Yeah. So, as you guys are looking around, it's furnished. It has a nice layer of dust over everything. It doesn't look like there was a struggle. And there is a painting on top of the mantle. It is not of turtles. It's actually of a young elven family.
I take a look at that, and I wipe whatever layer of dust and dirt off of it. I look at it for a really long time. Do I recognize this family by any chance?
Uh, no, you do not.
I slowly kind of set it down, and I'm like, this is wrong. This is not. This was my home. I know it. I know this place. I go to check where my room would have been.
There is a child's room where it is. But this one is seems to be of a little girl's.
Did Ertl set the photo on like
It's like a big painting.
oh,
It's a portrait of the family.
so I couldn't fit it in the bag of holding is what you're saying.
You can. You just have to cut the picture from the frame.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. You have a picture of an elven family.
Was there anything like in the frame or like under it?
Uh, sure.
Is there anything worth stealing in this house?
It is just filled with common items. There isn't anything really remarkable.
Any ribbons?
Any
Uh,
books?
Books are good.
there are
Yeah.
books, but not.
Because Luck likes books.
There are books. As to what they are, it's of the general region. It is not. They're like nothing special.
I take the books.
That's good. Uh, the on on the frame, there is a label that says the Flint Hearts.
Can I use my claw to kind of get the label off?
Sure.
Cool. And I'm gonna stick that with the picture in the bag.
Okay. Uh, you did also ask for ribbons. There are ribbons in the little girl's room.
Bro, I'm not gonna touch those. That's weird. I just want this.
Yeah, I'm like basically turning over the kids' room, looking for anything that would give a clue that this was at one point Ertl's room.
Roll a d20.
18.
So, it being your room, you would have drawn on things. You would have had secret compartments, or you would have had something to where you would be able to hide something, or just etch a little drawing into the stone itself. Uh, that you find a little etching in stone, and you find like your little secret treasure compartment filled with little oddities and knickknacks that you've collected over the years when you were younger. But that's it.
So these are things that I left behind, not things that the little girl left behind.
Correct.
I take the little trinkets and I come back out of the room looking a little shaken, a little crazed, but also like a little more sure of myself. I'm like, I found my old hiding spot for my my little
Apparently,
shinies and stuff.
we are supposed to sing. Uh,
Sounds I need somebody. I mean Ertl. Was that good?
we all have to sing for a little bit.
I can't, and I won't. That's a hard stop for me. Sorry.
All of us, every word I say.
It is a pretty tense moment.
And it's kind of a hard limit for me because I don't feel comfortable ever singing. Sorry.
I can do it.
Cat takes up the mantle. Um,
Yeah.
I hand her the mic basically.
Parker and Kat, are you doing anything when he comes out of that room?
Are
Um,
you okay?
Somebody, somebody's covering up, hiding who lived here. Why would they? They're forgetting who lived here and put a fake family that doesn't even live here anymore either, or never lived here.
The Flint Hearts.
The wait, that's the name of the family.
Yeah, I kind of took the picture. I thought we could ask Amir about it.
It's a long shot. I hmm. Do I recognize the name Flint Hearts by any chance?
No. But you guys start hearing a knock at the door.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to sing. I'm so sorry.
I walk over to the door and I
Knocking
crack
Uh,
it open, and I have like my hand over my back on my bow staff, like ready for shit.
yeah, my hand is on my rapier.
and so you hear, hello? Uh,
Is
who?
it me you're looking for?
No. There. I was thinking that. That's why I originally started with hello. Uh, you see a young elf that you recognize as Ren, another childhood friend. Uh,
So Zen and Ren. Okay,
uh,
I like it. I'm digging it. It's got a good rhyme vibe, just like my character's family.
yep. Uh, h- hello. Uh, who are you? What are you doing here?
I, I know this is going to sound strange, but I know you.
He's your
You're
best friend.
um, you're Ren, right?
Why yes.
I don't know why.
I don't
Uh,
know.
I don't know how, but you guys have completely forgotten me and my parents, and I don't know why.
Uh,
I left here not long after the raid with a another turtle, a monk that took me in Yestra, but you guys don't seem to remember me, my parents, Myrtle and Gretel.
do you open up the door when you recognize her, or are you still keeping it cracked with your weapons?
Like I don't have my hand on my bow, but I still have the door only partially ajar because I'm so worried that there's some other thing that's going to drop at the last second.
So it does take a. It's a 1,000 yard stare that Zen gave you. Um, a little bit, and then her eye twitches and Ertl, was it?
Yeah,
He's your best friend.
I lived here for almost half my life before the raid.
Huh. That's weird. But I do remember you.
You do. From that's Zen didn't remember me at all.
Who's that?
Young young dwarfen man. He he was one of our friends together.
Well, if that's the case, he must be working out in the fields. He must be one of the new hired hands.
New hired. He was here when we were little, both of us, all three of us. Oh boy, this is a lot. Um, sorry. I know this is weird. I slowly open the door. We're just trying to figure this out because not everybody's remembering and things are different. My my parents aren't here.
Listen, friend who forgot things. I'm gonna sing this, and it's not gonna be as intimidating, but that's fine.
Now, when you
If you
hold on, when you say I'm going to sing this and it's not going to sound intimidating, Art, did you say that?
know, this
Okay.
is just, because the thing, and you know, just so everyone knows, this will be really intimidating, but I'm gonna sing it so it's not gonna be that intimidating. Okay? Okay. Back to cat. Where was I? Oh yeah. If you hurt Ertl in any way, I will rip out your heart and eat it in front of you. Are we clear?
Roll intimidation, please. Gray, that NPC name will definitely be used. If it's not Jack, because Jack was already named.
A natural 20.
Uh, so she kind of does the same thing. She backs a few steps away. Uh, and so she, she's
That it's okay. That's cat's just very protective.
Tell us what you remember about Ertl.
uh, I mean it's been like 10 years.
What,
Uh, Ertl was a gentle, kind soul.
Mm.
Uh, very nice. Protected us when others would bully us, and that's really all I remember.
do you know where my parents are?
She twitches and shakes her head no.
The 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 family that there's a portrait in here. Would you say the name was Flint Hearts or something?
Meet the Flint Hearts.
Who were the Flint Hearts? There was a portrait in here and I don't recognize.
Uh, I I I don't recognize the name.
Cat, you have the portrait?
I pull it back out of my bag and I shove it in her face. Look at it!
Uh,
Do you know these people?
no, I do not. I don't know these people.
Why is everyone forgetting things?
When you say that, it grows eerily quiet yet again before coming back.
Did you make the silence?
What?
The silence!
What about it?
Did you make it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where does
Uh
the silence come from?
Silence doesn't have an originator.
It's the sound of silence. And it's got to come from somewhere if it's making everything stop. Making sound.
She shrugs.
um how who all built the monument thing in the town's center?
Uh, Alato did. Uh, Alato Dixon. He's the mayor. Uh, he lives on that house up there. It's the house on the hill.
There's
Uh,
a tree. Hill.
uh,
Now, Damn it! I didn't expect that the mayor was going to be the guy that we're going to name just then.
Cat, you receive, because you fulfilled that, a chaos die.
Thank you. Does this mean I should stop singing now?
Yes, you can.
But if I do it for the rest of the game, then what?
um, do I recognize the mayor's name, or was that something as a child that I wouldn't really pick up on?
You don't recognize it, honestly. Cat, if you keep up the singing this entire time, I will give you a good omen. I will let you roll a nat 20 for it. Like, normal omens, you receive a nat 1 or and get a chance to reroll. I will just give you a fucking nat 20.
So it's a freebie. Oh lord.
Yes.
You got it, dude.
Okay.
Did you just do the whole like what was it? Full House. Kate and Ashley.
But you have to do it with a thumbs up. You
Yeah,
got it,
you
dude.
gotta be like, you got it, dude.
Uh, you don't recognize a lot of Dixon.
That's a change.
A lot of sin.
Huh.
So there's that.
We should go see a lot of Dixon.
Ren kind of just looks at you. Well, if you're not staying here, we have an inn, down near the center. Uh, it's called the Simple Inn.
A simple home.
If you need a place to stay tonight.
All right. We'll catch up soon. I'm sorry about the awkwardness of all this. I gotta figure out why nobody seems to remember where my parents are or who. Why all this is so strange and different. I mean,
Why
I know
people keep
time.
forgetting things.
I know time's passed, but still.
The silence. Do you have any ribbons?
She does not have any ribbons.
Y'all need more ribbons?
Talk to Jack about that.
I know about Jack. You all need to have ribbons on you at all times because ribbons are very important.
Okay.
Ernal gives like the longest side eye to the cat, and it's just like, this is just the norm, isn't it? This is just the norm for Cat. He knows this, but at the same time, it's just not processing well because of all the other shit.
Meow.
All right, yeah. What do you guys think we should do? I want to go meet this Alada Dexon, but at the same time, I'm worried that we're pulling on a thread that is just going to turn into another nightmare scenario like we had just a couple nights ago.
Listen, it's your hometown. We can do what you want to.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is great.
This entire session is serious, but this shit right here.
Oh, that's great.
I appreciate that, Cat, but
We can do it all. We can do it all. I mean, we've got the time. We're on vacation.
I'm a little concerned for the village. I kind of want to investigate.
That's the thing. I'm concerned for my friends and my
All they need
parents.
ribbons.
That's a perfect picture, by the way, Erdl.
What?
The one that you
Oh,
posted.
the representation. Thank you.
Yep, that's him.
I was like, if anybody recognizes this character, I'm gonna laugh.
I know it's from Dragon Ball Z, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's very early on. It was one of the very first episodes of the start of Dragon Ball Z.
All right.
Um,
What are you
well,
guys going to do?
if you don't mind, I'd like to see this mayor, whether he was the mayor when I was a child or not. It doesn't matter. He's the one that they are the one that would know the most about this town.
Look, if you met a lot of Dixon as a child, I'd be concerned.
Fair.
You need, we got your back. Just say the word and I'll attack.
This is gonna
You
be
know what
great.
you know what the word is? The bird.
But everybody knows.
About the
Actually.
word. I'll give you a chaos die hurdle for
Bird.
that one.
Bird.
Oh, thank you.
I know that one was gonna come up eventually.
Oh, I'm so glad. I actually have more than one cast die currently.
Yay! Still have 42 normies.
47. 47.
I used some last week
So many.
or the week before that. You have 42.
Okay. All right. I'll change that.
Don't argue with me.
I also have an omen die, so that's fun.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's gonna burn me in the ass.
So
fine.
does Parker.
I have what?
You have an omen die.
No, I used it already.
Ah. Okay, only Erdl does. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, gonna make our way uptown, walking fast, you know, towards the mayor's house.
Uh, it it does take a little bit of time. It's probably getting closer to early morning noon time. So probably around like 10 at this point.
God, that's right. We got teleported at breakfast time. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
And with your searching and everything of the house, a little time has passed uh, with that. Making your way up a hill through the snow, 10 miles away. Both ways.
Sorry for the sudden audio shenanigans. My headset dropped as I was trying to fix my chair.
You're good. Um, you walk up to this house. It is a large house. But shutters are closed. It's dark inside.
Do I recognize this as being the mayor's house from my childhood, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Time to wake somebody up.
I would hope that they're up by now. I mean, you would think the mayor of this town would be an early riser at the very least.
But weren't the
A
windows
lot of dicks are
closed?
early risers, so that was a morning wood joke, by the way, guys.
I don't.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you guys do? Are you knocking on this guy's house?
Knocking on a lot of dick's door.
Thank you. As you do that, it takes a few minutes for a lot of dicks to arrive.
I would hear a claw.
So it takes a while for a lot of Dixon to come to the door.
Yes, it takes a lot of dicks to come.
There it is.
Yep. Go me.
Go Nick.
But
Go Nick.
something went through my head that I didn't do, and I'm proud of myself. So a dwarf comes to the door with short red hair. Yes, thank you. And his name is a lot of dicks. Hello?
Hi. And this is going to start off sounding real weird, but do you remember a family of turtles that lived in this town? By any chance?
Well, how do you do? My name is Alada Dixon. I'm the mayor. who might you all be asking
Asked who
questions?
you are. We asked a different question, right?
Well, the question pertains to me and my family. Ah, God, I just felt like a southern drawl come out there. The fuck was that?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, Ertle's not going back native.
You can blame it all on whatever the first guy we met's name was. I didn't remember. He didn't.
Zen.
That was Zen.
He,
Um,
he
yeah, no. You see, I I I was born here. I was raised just down the way there. I point down towards where the once a Ertle's home, then the Flint Hearts or wherever the fuck they were. Um, but I left years ago just after the raid.
Huh. That's weird. I don't remember anyone living in that house.
And how
Uh,
long have you been mayor for?
well, the the original mayor he passed away during the raid. Uh, but I came in soon after and I kind of fixed up the place. But I'm having a hard time remembering who lives there at the moment. Uh, I mean, you guys are welcome to come in. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to clean. This house is a little too big for just little old me. Uh, but
do you have any ribbons?
God
uh,
damn it.
no,
If you have a big house, why don't you have a room full of ribbons?
cause it never crossed my mind.
Well, that was your first mistake.
Yes, it was.
Glad we agree. If you hurt Ertl, I'll rip out your heart and eat it.
Roll an intimidation check.
It-
Another unnatural 20.
oh my fucking God.
He
That
he
was really,
he, he
really,
keeps
really
a
smart.
he keeps a strong face.
Wow.
Howdy ho.
Watch yourself.
Ah,
Uh,
I
so
I appreciate the support there, Kat, but
Um,
maybe mayor of my hometown right now while we try and figure this out.
uh, so what can I help you here for? I mean,
Um,
you're welcome to look. You said you're from here.
yeah, sorry, I never did introduce myself. I'm Ertl. My parents were Myrtle and Gretel.
No, I don't remember them.
Uh, that's the weird thing. There are two two people down in town that I remember from my childhood. Zen, young dwarven man down there, apparently allegedly is a newcomer to the town, even though I remember him from my childhood. Doesn't recognize me not one bit. Claims that the house I lived in has been abandoned for years. Then I met one of my other childhood friends, a young. You said she was Elven, right?
Yes.
A young elven gal named Ren. She remembers me, but she doesn't know where my parents are or remembers them too clearly. She does remember me, but she doesn't remember much else, which is strange. Two people that I knew, one doesn't remember me at all, is allegedly new to town, according to one of them. The other one remembers me clear as day, just doesn't remember the finer details.
Uh,
There's
who are these people?
Me?
No, no. The one Erdl was talking about.
Are you don't know your constituents?
I don't remember a Ren or a Zan.
We're a really bad mayor. No offense.
yeah. I'm not gonna repeat myself on that right now because the more important thing is there seems to be a drastic change in the town, not only with the restoration after what happened with the raid, though. I don't remember there being. It's weird. I remember fires happening in town, but things don't match up with what I remember and what I thought I remembered.
Well, I mean, it was a from what from what I've heard. When the bandits came in, uh, they did you know ra- raising and fighting and all that other bad stuff. And
Raisins do taste bad.
uh, I mean, they were only here for like maybe a week or two, and then they skedaddled. Uh, and, and I mean, they they left something, but I mean, other than that, that's I mean, we
What
did
did
what we
they?
could.
What did they need?
Um, are there any town records that happen to be, like a
What?
library with town records or anything like that?
Yeah, it's in the back room. I was just about to take you there when you said that you were uh, from around here, and I mean, we do have records. Uh, as for what they left, it's also in the back room. Uh, you're free to take a look. I mean, kitchen's down on the left, library's in the back room. Uh, I'm gonna wait here in the foyer. Uh, so you got.
You're being hospitable. Thank you. Do you have any bread?
I think so.
Bread is best. Good job. You passed that test.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Oh, did I just?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
the
head
whole
to the
chat
library.
just froze for me.
It's okay. Give
Yeah,
me
I
a
had a
second.
connection thing where everybody froze but me. So what happened when she asked for if you had bread? I didn't hear that.
He said yes. Uh, he's pretty sure, and then he agreed that bread was best.
Ertl has his own opinions about pie being better than bread, but he's not going to say anything.
Mm.
Smart.
Um.
Do you
Anyway,
Yeah, I head to the library.
miss?
yeah, I do the same.
Okay.
Wait, do we want to watch him?
Um.
If
Oh,
we find anything, we can always find him again.
We'll be watching you. And I follow the others.
Uh, oh, okay.
But I'm gonna go to the kitchen and grab some bread,
Uh,
skipping as I go. Meow, 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 meow,
okay.
meow.
We'll sort the kitchen stuff out. Uh, as you're walking into the kitchen, you see another room past that. When you go and look in the cupboards for bread, you do find bread. It is stale and moldy.
I will crush this man.
I will say that this house isn't. It does seem lived in. Like he has cleaned it. It's compared to the last house. This one actually looks lived in. Um, looking past that, you just knowing how big this house is, you would know that there would be servants that would you would believe would go and lead into the servants' quarters. Going over to Ertl and Parker, you guys are in the back library room at this point. Tons of books. It doesn't take long for you guys to go and find a. Oh fuck!
Oh
What?
no!
Yes,
No.
it's for Parker.
No.
The I will extend the same deal.
Oh no.
If you sing throughout this whole entire one, I will give you a nat 20.
I feel so bad because I know I can't. I'm not comfortable singing at all. So
We'll have
You suck, Neff.
we'll have to figure something else out. Maybe we'll think of something on break, and then we'll try to get one for you too, Ertl. How about that?
Do a dance forever.
it's fine. It is what it is.
You wave your
noodle.
arms like like that for the entire time, and you get one.
Whenever you talk,
Or just whenever you talk.
or you could do a little fancy dance. Macarena.
No,
Somebody.
no, don't make Ertl sing for it. We'll figure out
Uh,
something else
I
out.
I just no. See, that's a hard stop for me. That's a refuse.
I know, that's what I'm telling him before
Yeah,
he
that's
reimburses
why
his
I'm
points.
trying to explain.
Get it? Oh, no, fuck you. I ain't singing.
Oh,
I got shit to do.
oh Lord.
Yeah,
Anyway,
work to do. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do.
okay. In the back room, it doesn't take long for you guys to go and find a charter of everyone that's been living in here. It does take some time to go and find what you're looking for. Are you guys looking for anything else?
While I'm looking at the notes for that, I'd also like to see if I find Lotto Dixon's name in there anywhere, or any records of the raid and the list of people that were casualties.
You you do find that. Parker, as he's searching for this, you are looking around as well. This library is full of books. I don't have like concrete books on what to give you, like titles, but we'll figure that out. Depending on how many you take, if you take them. You do see a small chest that is open, on a pedestal.
I'm definitely gonna go look at that. I hate this.
Take them all.
When you do go over to the chest, there are broken eggshells
Broken eggshell.
inside of it, or
Oh
a broken
no.
eggshell, and on the lid, on the inside, is the agency crest.
Of the eggshell?
No, of the actual chest.
Would I know what kind of eggshell this is?
You can make a nature check, but when you go and make that, we're gonna switch back over to Ertl.
That would be an unnatural 20.
Uh, it's like an amphibious egg. One of that of frogs and lizards. But other than that, it also looks relatively large in size. Ertl, as you are
Yeah.
flipping through this charter, you get to the year census before then. It lists all of the people. It lists Zeke Lockdodger as mayor. You see Jack, you see Zen, you see Ren, you see a few other names. you see your parents. The next year, there is an asterisk saying raid year. Uh, your parents' names and you do not show up. Zeke's also does not show up. The year after that, or a couple of, like, 2 years go by, you see a lot of Dixon, new mayor. You see Flintheart family is in there. Zen, Ren, Jack, same thing. They're still in there. And it seems like it goes on up until 2 years ago, and then it's just blank.
So after I get all that, I take the books and I turn towards Parker. I'm like, keep these safe, please. I just hand over the the census records or whatever you'd want to call them, the town records.
I take them and I stuff them in my bag. And then I
And
point to the badge.
Ertl almost doesn't even look at the chest or the badge inside because you could see there's now like tears starting to well up in his eyes as something's starting to come into focus in his memory. He goes, they just forgot they just forgot us. How and why? What the fuck does this have to do with the agency or this fucking mayor? The records, I my family's in there. So are those Flint hearts. There's nothing after the raid for me or my parents. I don't know why, I don't know how. But somebody has answers, and I think it's that weird ass mayor in the other room.
Then let's investigate some more.
We're gonna pause real quick. Kat, what are you doing?
I would like to cast Mage Hand and have my Mage Hand carry the loaf of bread that's really moldy. And I'll head into where the servants' passage would be. I would like to be stealthy.
Please roll stealth.
You got it, dude. $24. Yeah, that's right. I can read.
It seems like you are pretty stealthy. Uh, where are you going? Back to the mayor?
No, I want to go to the servants' quarters area that you said was back there.
Back there, you see with your eyes that it hasn't been lived back in there. One major important thing to not drop the lead on is a giant fucking red splotch all over the fucking wall.
I would like to investigate the red splotch. What is it?
It doesn't it doesn't take long, but you figure out that it's blood.
Must be a lot of blood. Is it old? Like dry or is it dripping on the wall?
Uh, all intents and purposes, this place hasn't been lived in around. So if you can roll medicine if you would like.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate this.
21.
It seems like very old blood.
Is there anything else that I can see?
It seems like there is a small hole leading outside, probably big enough for a cat.
Can I poke my head out of the hole?
It might get stuck.
Never mind. I don't want to get stuck in the hole in the room with the blood wall. I'll.
It's a blood splattering. To be clear.
Oh. Well, you use the word splotch.
You're right. I did.
Yeah, I wrote it in my notes. Could I, like, peer out the hole without sticking my head through?
Yes, you can.
Do I see anything weird?
I'm not making you roll for it. The answer is no. But when you guys, at this point, it is all synced up. Uh, it does that eerily quiet again, and then quickly comes back.
It's the sound of silence. I make my way back to the mayor. And I would like to mage hand the moldy bread in his face. And I'm gonna say, what is this? This is bad bread. It shouldn't exist because bad bread should be banned.
Uh, and at this point, what is Ertl and Parker doing?
Um, the chest. Can you see if it's like, you know, movable without, setting off anything?
I can check for booby traps.
I want to bring that to the attention of Kat and Mr. Creepy Mayor Man.
I check for traps.
I got the thing that you can do, Ertl.
Uh-oh.
It's actually something you suggested a long time ago.
Huh.
I'll send it to you.
Okay. Oh, I don't have one right now, but yes.
Damn. All right.
See, that was a thing that I was gonna suggest for us to do with Quentin on.
Yeah, I know. I just randomly thought of it. You don't need a roll for traps.
Okay.
It comes off. It's like a it is a jewelry sized chest. Like someone would put their fine jewelry in.
I take it and the eggshells and stuff them in my bag.
Okay.
All right. Once that's done, I'm like,
you hear Cat yelling.
yeah. As soon as I hear the yelling, I'm like, oh, I knew something was gonna come up, and I just head towards the door, come back out. I'm like, so what's all the ruckus?
You see a is your mage hand visible, Cat?
Oh, yeah.
You see a hand shoving moldy bread in this dwarf's face.
Like that.
Just like that.
Parker stifles a laugh.
That was really cute.
If Ertl wasn't so fucking like worried that his whole world is collapsing, he would have laughed. But he just kind of like he looks at Kat and he goes, we found some stuff. One, records dating back to the year that I left, the year after at the raid before, and yeah. So funny thing, Mayor, the records of my family do exist up until the raid, and then after that, not so much, except for some asterisks. And then you show up a couple years later, and then the records stop a couple years after that. And now we're finding your kitchen has moldy ass bread for some reason.
And there's a blood splatter wall.
Oh, that's a big no no. And then there's this, and I point to Parker. I'm like, the chest, if you wouldn't mind.
Is it full of ribbons?
Oh
I
no,
Parker takes the chest and pulls it out.
now that there's an old agency badge, don't you know? And
I Mayor.
that egg seems mighty mysterious.
I told you. That they they left it. The bandits, they left it here a while ago, and I inherited all of this. And to be clear, it's only not been filled out the last like 2 years. The record keeping has been steady. It's just letting you know.
Fucking flight.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
she's great. And as soon as we wrap this up with Alada, we'll go on break.
I pound Salada Dixon, and I keep shoving the moldy bread in his face with my mage hand. And I put my claw to his throat, and then I make a little scratch X over his heart. And I say, listen up. If you do not explain what the Cleoca is going on here, I will eat your heart in front of you. Why would you keep something the bandits left, and are you working for the agency?
The dude pees himself.
You're disgusting. You are a penis wrinkled twat waffle.
I take the staff off my back and I kind of put it over his head. I just kind of like do a thump to knock him out.
You don't even need to roll. He's knocked out.
We can question him once he's you know properly secured, Cat.
Oh my god.
Shove the moldy bread down his throat.
You force feed him moldy bread.
Wonderful.
Oh my god. Okay.
I would say that that's wrong, but I just don't give a shit right now
That's fine.
because I don't know where my parents are, and I flop down onto the floor next to the now unconscious, moldy bread gagged dwarven mayor of my hometown.
Okay. Uh, Before we head to break, is there anything that we're going to do? I'm assuming that you guys want to tie this guy up.
Oh fuck yes, I leave that to them because I'm just starting to have like an internal panic attack. There's just like that mile, 1,000 billion mile long stare as he's trying to process.
I have manacles in my backpack, so I pull them out.
Oh fuck, that's right, you had those. Parker
Okay.
coming in clutch.
So you're just manacling
You never
him?
know.
Or are you getting like a kitchen chair and manacling him behind his and doing all that shenanigans?
We'll do that instead.
Okay. Kat, what are you doing?
I'm overseeing and keeping the bread in his face with my mage hand.
Okay.
Which bread can I shove in his mouth?
You guys subdue this gentleman. Um, and that's where we're gonna take our break.
One final note: as Ertl sits there, he takes time to look at the floor, and then he thinks to the census logs and his hidden little nook of stuff that was in the abandoned home. And he takes his clawed finger and he starts to etch the names of his parents and his family on the mayor's floor, just dragging his nails, writing their names into the floor.
Okay. And with that, we will take our break, and we'll be back in. Let's give it 5 minutes, uh, so that way everyone can go and run, use the bathroom, get a refill on drinks, snacks, and you know maybe
Yeah,
take out
it
their
might, it
dog.
might,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it might be more than five for me for Ruby.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait. But yeah, we'll be back soon to go and see how we're going to torture this poor soul.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, we'll be right back. welcome back. Took us a second, it kind of lagged there. But we're back. So let's jump right back into it. Uh, this man is tied up, or not tied up, manacled up. Ertl etched his parents' name into the floorboards. Cat is watching and waiting in the wings with moldy bread in hand. What do you guys do?
Should we explore while he's still unconscious?
I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna look for his room.
Okay. As you guys search the house, you do find you find another servant's quarters. That one has a blood stain in it. You go and you go upstairs. You search his room. There are some knickknacks. There isn't a whole lot of super important stuff, or not super important. Super expensive stuff. Uh, Stuff that you could probably is worth maybe about 100 gold in total. Uh, Nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's He has a few daggers and that's it. Um, can can someone roll me investigation?
Somebody but other than me, please.
I have a +4, so I could, unless anyone else is higher.
Yeah, I have a +6, but I rolled a 10, so that's not very helpful.
Can I still roll?
Yeah.
I rolled a natural one.
Okay. So you guys don't find anything. You find the normal stuff of what I just described, but that's pretty much about it.
I want
Um,
to go back down and pick his pockets clean.
In his pockets, there's a little notebook. There's a 25 gold purse. Another dagger inside of his boot that you find. In the notepad that he has, it seems like if you think it it's just reminders. As you're flipping through,
ADHD.
it's don't forget the bread. Uh, it has a list of names of Jack, Dave, Wilfred, Beth Ann.
Wilfred?
Yes.
Any relation to my ring, Wilfred?
No.
Okay.
That would have been a wild connection.
It would have been.
Oh god, what if Ertl and Parker had known each other as kids? What the fuck?
Anywho, getting back
It
to
was
that.
a fire genasi that started the raid fire. There was never a raid, it was just an accidental arson.
Or it's tied to the cult that her family was in.
Oh fuck.
Or they were in, sorry. So the notepad is just it's a planner to make sure that he doesn't forget things. And that's it. When you guys are that eerie, drowned out silence happens again.
Yeah.
And then comes back.
How long it's been since the last time, the time in between sounds.
Do you have a pocket watch?
No.
Do you go outside?
No.
Then no, you don't know what time it is.
That'd be the only way to tell time is by you know.
Cat doesn't know how to tell time.
Do we know of any things that may have happened that were similar to the other times? Like something we said or something we did?
Uh, to correlate with the sounds
Yeah.
drowning out. No. They're happening sporadically. And if you really paid attention, uh, they are kind of getting quicker. Like the time in the intervals are quickening up or shortening.
Well, that's not good. Would Parker know this?
Would Parker know that the intervals are shortening or what this
Yeah.
is?
No, that the intervals are shortening.
Um, roll me intelligence.
6.
Uh, no.
All right.
What are cat? What's everyone doing?
All right. So when I searched his body, I didn't find any agency badge or anything like that, did I?
No.
Did you tell us what was in the notebook?
I would have passed it over to the two of you to see for yourselves.
So, like, here's an idea. What if the sound is what makes people forget, and it knows we're here, and we're gonna forget things soon? And that's why in his notebook he has things like names and remember the bread written in it, 'cause obviously he forgot the bread.
It does have a grocery list in there.
That's not a terrible idea.
I really don't want to forget things.
Then maybe we should leave.
Should we? I don't want this to be like something that could be a sad time for you, but maybe we should check out the big memorial thing.
I'm thinking that might be the thread that we got to pull on. Before we do that, I um I reach into my pocket. I pull out the badge one more time, and I tap the badge from a mirror. I'm like, uh, uh I know you're trying to find the whole get a hold of Chester thing right now, but something weird come up here. Um, you sent me to my fucking hometown, but nobody here remembers me or my family. My family's missing. People are forgetting everything. There's a chest with a badge and an egg that's open. It's all fucking tits up weird. You got any insight? Anything you can tell us? Or if you could get your ass here, I'd really appreciate that.
Could I ask Willifred if there's anything happening that they've noticed?
Um, so we'll start with the Amir thing first. Uh, you do get a response. It's not coming from the badge. Uh, it is Amir. You know, when I originally sent you there, I wasn't like. This wasn't the intention. I just wanted you guys to have kind of a relaxing time away from it all. Uh, You guys have been gone all day. Where?
Yeah, that. What do you mean? Yeah, you sent us here.
In the morning. It's the afternoon now.
You didn't specify how long I was supposed to be here, and when I pulled the thread of what the fuck going on here, I'm not going to walk away from my hometown when my parents are fucking missing and nobody remembers who they are or who I am.
I No, I'm not pulling. I'm just saying like the last time I heard from you guys, you guys were like yelling at me, saying why did you send me here on vacation and all this other stuff in the morning.
Yeah, and you didn't respond, and then we went to town, and things got real weird real quick.
Okay. Uh well, let me get Cheeto, Argo and Jade and Zonton settled and I'll see what I can do.
Uh, Weird question. Can you see through me at times? Like if I were to let you, so you could see what we've come across.
Uh yes, but when I focus, I'm haven't been because I've been taking a tour of the city.
You want to see the egg and the maybe the obelisk in the middle of my town, the monument. Maybe that'll give us some clues because I don't know what the hell we're looking at here.
Let me make it back to the inn and I'll see what I can do.
All right.
Uh,
While we're waiting on that, I walk over to Parker and Kat.
as for you asking Wilfred, his range is about 5 feet around you. Uh, he has been oddly quiet with everything that has been going on. It seems like he's deep in thought in trying to figure out. He's just as lost as you are. Uh, he he hasn't been silent the whole entire time. He's been giving you subtle words of encouragement. Uh, you know, saying, "Oh, don't worry, we'll figure something out." Oh, the agency, that's not good. Uh, it's just I forget sometimes to play him. um, but he is there. He hasn't seen anything yet. Uh, he does do a little word of like app. He hesitates when you guys start tying this guy up. It does seem like this dude hasn't done anything wrong. And he kind of is like, I don't know. I think he's telling the truth, guys. That type of thing. But it's only in your head. uh, and that's Wilfred. um, so, what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to wait until Amir is able to appear through? Or are you going to the monument? Are you questioning this dude?
Is the dude still unconscious?
Yes, he is still. Alada is still unconscious.
Shall we take a stroll down to this monument?
I figure while we're here, we can do that because it's going to take a minute for Amir to be able to do his mojo.
That sounds good to me.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast.
So, when you guys exit the house, you remember going into the house mid midday. You're coming out like afternoon, like not like sunset late afternoon. It's kind of a little bit before that. That time jump, not normal.
Um, Anybody else notice it's a lot later now?
Yeah.
Oh, has it always been like this here?
I would remember that it's not like that, right?
It's not like that at all.
Yeah, this ain't normal for my town.
What the fuck is going on?
That is something I'd very much like to know sooner than later. Maybe that's why Amir thought that we were messaging him so late because it is so late because time's fucking round. We about to go find out. I just continue down towards the obelisk, the monument, whatever the fuck y'all calling it.
Uh, as you guys make your way down the hill and to the center, um, you guys make it to the monument. It there is still people out walking around. Still not a lot of them.
Does the monument look any different, like with that weird passage of time? Does it look like anything's different around it?
I mean the shadow. The
That's
shadow
it.
the shadow moved with the sun, but it still looks the same. Nothing has changed about it.
What is it? Is it just like a stone, or is it like
Yeah, it's like made out of marble.
okay? Oh, okay. This is
And as you guys are like standing around, walking around the obelisk, and just kind of examining it, you guys do hear uh, someone call out to you guys.
I look to see who it is.
Well,
Like,
howdy. My name is Jack, and this dude is sticking his half of his body out the door, waving at you guys.
I meant to sing that and now I'm stuck. Oh no.
And
It's the ribbon man.
uh, and that is Jack. That you could assume that is the general store owner.
Now he wasn't like a kid when I was a kid. He's an older gentleman, I imagine.
Uh, he is. He's an orc.
Okay,
Actually, no. I
But
originally made him a gnome. I'm sorry.
go with what you want.
Yeah, he's a gnome.
Okay, and when I see him, do I recognize him at all from way back?
Yeah. It's just
Okay,
an older looking version of him.
all right.
Uh, so you see him. You do get the presence of your the eye on your chest. That seems to give you a familiar vibration as it activates.
Okay. When I feel that, I kind of like I look over at Jack. I'm like, just a minute, Mister, and I turn and I face the obelisk so that Amir can see that. And I'm like, Parker, could you could you pull out that chest so that we can get a extra set of eyes to look on our little bit of evidence here?
I pull my thing out of the bag, and then flip it up. Here you
Okay.
go.
Uh, and so what do you want Amir to do?
Um, just if he can either, de- I don't know if he's got to detect magic or something, or some extra kind of, intuitive, ability that he can kind of surmise what we're looking at here.
He got a dirty 20. Uh, hold on. It would be a nature. It would be a nature, not a history. So he got a 17. He doesn't know what the egg is from. Uh, he he doesn't recognize it. As
Okay.
for the agency symbol, it is just like how your badges were. It is of the current agency.
Okay. Did it also look inert like the other ones?
It's just like a sigil. It's not.
Oh, so it's not a badge. It was just a
Yeah, it
mark.
was just a crest.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Other than that, that's pretty much what you get. Amir doesn't know what the egg is.
Okay. And the obelisk, does he? Is it just?
Uh, it seems like a monument to memorialize those that I guess died.
Mm,
Hey, Ertl, why don't you tell him about the quiet times?
oh yeah. So we're starting to figure something else out. There's been these weird waves of quiet, and time seems to be moving a little bit weirdly here. It's only seemed to be about an hour or two for us here, maybe three. But you said you sent us here in the morning, and then when we came out from the mayor's house, it's like you said it's like near dusk now.
It's getting there. The sun hasn't started to set yet.
Yeah, it's almost dusk. This scent don't track.
Uh, well, I don't really know uh, what's going on with the time, and I don't know what's going on at all. Uh, I honestly don't know. I haven't heard of anything that can do that. Uh,
Shit.
but but again, I didn't mean for this. I meant for you to go and connect.
Now, I'm past being mad at you about sending us here. I'm done with that. It's just finding out all this all of a sudden, not knowing where my parents are, not knowing why my friends and everybody here seems to be forgetting so much. And they're acting weird when you press them for information. They kind of get all twitchy, like they're trying to remember, but they don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought the mayor had something to do with it, but he seems like he's just a fucking fool that got wrapped up in it, and he's just as innocent as the rest. He even had a book of notes to keep memory of things so he wouldn't forget to go do menial tasks.
Uh, give me some time. I'll try to look something up.
We're going to keep doing what we got to do here. See if we can pull this wool from our eyes and figure it out. But if you get any information, appreciate you.
All right.
How many ribbons do you have in your shop?
Oh, you're already walked over to Jack.
Uh, Jack lets you in. Parker, are you heading over there too?
Yep, I don't want her to go alone.
Yeah, as soon as the conversation with Amir is done, I'm following right behind.
It doesn't take long. Well, how's it going, everybody? My name is Jack. Jack Willaboon. Welcome. Welcome to my emporium. I have all your general needs and potions.
I just want to know about the ribbons and what the Cleoca is going on with time in this place.
What about time? Time's always a funny thing, Missy.
What do you mean by funny?
Cause you lose it sometimes,
Do you lose time?
all the time.
You forget things that you should remember.
Sometimes, but I think that comes with age.
Do you remember a turtle family who lived here
Yes.
before? What were their names?
Ertl, what were their names?
Myrtle, Gretel, and Hurdle.
Myrtle, Girdle,
Gretel.
Gretel, and they had a little boy.
Cat
Oh.
pounces him.
I try and stop her before she pounces him.
Tell me why. You're the only one who remembers my friend Ertl in this town.
Oh, hold on. It's going to be athletics versus acrobatics.
Who's doing what?
Cat's doing acrobatics. Ertl's doing
Hell yeah.
athletics.
Okay, so I have a plus
my
8
God.
on my athletics. This is
Holy-
wild. Oh shit! I rolled a 19, so that's a plus 8. That's a 27.
Hey, here's the really sad thing. So I threw my dice in the air the first time and it landed like on top of my mic and it was a 17 and I was like, well, that doesn't count because it landed not in my dice tray. So I re-rolled it and I rolled a 6. And I get
I don't think you're beating a 27, are you?
no, I was really going in hot thinking there's no way I'd lose. But I
When you're dealing with a monk, shit gets real interesting.
lost.
Rogues and monks together, oh honey.
I have a plus 10. I thought I was like, I'll roll great. It'll be fine.
Oh my god, a plus 10.
Okay, it would have been
Oh,
a 7.
It would have matched. So so you get, because of you being an honest player, I'll give you a chaos die.
Thank you.
that was thoughtful.
But you are caught.
Yeah, I just kind of like almost like the old cat scruff of the neck thing. I just stop her. I'm like, hey, relax, please, for me. Just relax for a minute.
I still say the things that I sang.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, I drink my tonics every day with all my vitamins and minerals.
So I slowly release her. With my other hand, I just go, so, yeah, hi, I'm Ertl, all grown up.
Hi, I'm Jack. Still the
So-
same.
Yeah, well, yeah, same.
Older.
Little older, but you haven't aged poorly, you know. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
So it's been weird since I came back. There's seems to be a lot of people that forget things here, like where my parents are or who I was.
Yeah, that's been going on for some time.
So you know about the memory lapses and all in town?
Yeah.
You're not worried about that?
No, because they keep on coming in and buying the same shit that they've done the other day.
I like this one.
That's kind of a dick move. Not gonna lie, but what happened? Like, do you do you know what happened to my parents? I don't remember them going missing, and I checked the mayor's ledgers, and just our names are gone after the attack.
Well, honestly, son, I think you should take a seat.
I think I'm pretty good right where I stand.
Okay. Well then, at least take this. And he goes and grabs a bottle off the shelf and hands it to you.
Okay.
Uh,
I take it and look at it.
it has some dust on it, and you rub off the dust, and it's like 10-year-old scotch.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm not sure what happened to your paw, but your ma, unfortunately, she's no longer with us. Uh, she didn't make it through the raid. Uh,
That I at this point Ertl does actually sit down. Though it's almost like a heavy drop in his sitting down. And he takes the scotch and he actually sets it aside. That can't be right. There's no way.
well, uh, you were actually gone. I I guess I don't really know what happened. Honest, I was too busy hiding in the cellar, uh, waiting for things to blow over, and then when I came out and you know started collecting everybody, and I I don't know really what to tell you, son. But I'm sorry.
This don't make no sense. There was another turtle, Yestra. He came. He helped us. That's why I went away, because my parents saw that I wanted to learn, and I went with him to train. They no, they ain't. She Gretel ain't dead. You're just a fucking liar.
I mean, I definitely have been called that, but I don't think that this is something I would even lie about. Uh, I think I think your dad stayed behind. Unfortunately, with the raid and everything, I think you were quickly shuffled out away from things.
This don't make no sense. This raid only lasted for a couple hours before Yester showed up. There was so much fire. They were shouting.
Well, I mean, the mind plays tricks. You might have been lost in the woods for a couple of days, and maybe some of the bandits found you, and that's what happened.
Who? when did the memories start going weird with people here?
A couple years ago. It to pinpoint it exactly, I just know that it started around the harvest. Uh, there was a party, uh, and then the the next day people started forgetting about it. It just seemed to get gradually and worser and worser. And then some people started disappearing.
Who who all gone missing? Did this have to do with that Elvin family too?
Uh, which elven family? There's a couple.
There was one that lived right over in our old home. There was a portrait and everything in there.
The Flint Hearts.
I almost said Lockhart, so I'm
Uh,
glad you said it.
the the Flinthearts. They've been. I think they've been gone for about 6 months now. Uh, it seems like a bustling village of like 100 is now down to like 25.
Oh, fuck sticks. What did the monument out there, was that built around the time that this all started?
No, that was built. I want to say 2 years after the bandits got ran out.
Okay. Monument ain't got nothing to do with what's going on in my mind then. No, that chest with that weird egg, that's that's gotta be it.
What?
We found something in the mayor's house where that weird fella, a lot of Dixon, has been cooped up. And I looked at Parker. I'm like, if you want, you can show him.
Parker kind of shakes his head. Nope, don't trust this guy.
There's also moldy bread.
I don't want that.
Yeah, no. Mayor's house seems to be a weird mix of disarray and order.
Uh,
Places
but,
place isn't looking the worst, but it ain't looking great.
well, I mean, I don't think it. I don't think it was the same. So I want to say the first missing person came from there.
The old mayor.
Not the old mayor. One of Alada's servants went missing. But when they went to go and look for him, didn't find anything.
I pull out the eggshells and I show him, and I'm like, "Is Would you know what creature came from this egg?"
Uh, no.
Do you hear the silence?
Uh, no.
Hmm.
What you said you've been drinking tonics and you seem to be remembering things just fine. What are you drinking that you've been?
So I have a number of tonics, ointments, and potions. I have a draft of Summoner. Not really sure what that one does. I have Tom's potion. That one's that one will get you doing backflips for days. Uh, the
Okay, but what are you drinking to remember things?
I'm getting there. I'm getting the
Ugh.
look, Missy. I have a decanter of originating that helps my mind.
A what?
A decanter of originating.
Well, can we like
They're
have
not 5e potions.
a drink from it, maybe, so we can remember things too?
Uh, I you're gonna have to pay for them.
Ugh.
Look,
Yeah,
because of its trying times, I have a few. Uh,
this young man is finding out that he lost his family, and what he believed to be the truth is really not the truth of things that happened. And everyone in this town cannot remember things, and we are here to save the day. The least you could do is help us remember things for 1 or 2 days. Would it help if I told you I'm a princess?
and I'm a businessman.
And let's get right down to brass tacks. This shit isn't getting worse. It isn't getting better. It's getting worse. You said our town used to be about 100 plus people. We're down to less than quarter, about quarter of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's happening is escalating. That means that your customers about to dry up quicker than a fucking nun's crotch.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You just gonna wander off out of town and find a new place to sell?
I mean, that was my original plan. I was gonna wait for some traders to roll through, and then leave with them.
You know, I'm getting real sick of asshole shop owners and managers. I thought coming to my hometown, I'd at least meet someone with a bit of a heart running a shop here, not a fucking slick snake in the grass like you.
Well, I was gonna give you a discount. Normally, this decanter goes for 5,000 gold. It's normally what I sell it at, but I think I can let it to you for like 50. And I do have 3 of them.
Uh, question.
He is lying.
Um, that wasn't my question.
Okay.
Do I see where they are? Like, has he taken them out or like motion to where they are in the shop?
Yes, he's actually been like going to display to show you his stock.
And are the displays like, what do they look like?
They are like pedestals, or not pedestals. It's a counter with a couple bottles in stock. There, the draft of the summoner only has 1 bottle.
Okay, but like, what I'm trying to get at is there like glass or some sort of thing? Like, could I grab it?
Yes, you can grab it.
So I would like to move away from everyone pretending that I'm looking at things. And when I'm out of ear range, I would like to cast message. And I would like to send Parker a message. Wait, let me read this to make sure I know what I'm saying. Um,
You get a short message.
yeah, I know. Can they respond to my message?
I'm pretty sure they can.
Yeah, they can reply in a whisper. So I'm gonna send a message to Parker and I'm gonna be like, hey, Should we create a distraction? I'm good at those. And do you wanna just steal the thing that we need? And then we can run. You can respond, but also he's right there, so maybe don't. Just give me a signal, maybe, of some kind. I don't know what that will be, but I'll just follow your lead and I'll do something big if needed.
Parker kind of nods and like, hmm, and then kind of steps backwards nonchalantly, just waiting.
I would like to see the ribbons.
Hold on, hold on. First things first. We're striking up a deal.
Come first. Ribbons are very important.
But
Ribbons will depend the outcome of this deal.
I don't necessarily think so.
I say yes, and then I cast fear on him at 3rd level.
Oh my lord.
Okay. What does he have to beat?
Wisdom 14.
Alright. I'll take a picture of this. He got a natural 18.
I hate him. Can I use a chaos dice to deduct from your roll?
I don't think that's how it works.
You
No.
are the DM. You do get to bend the rules if you want.
Yeah, but I specifically get normie dice for getting shit wrong. Mainly names.
This is true.
Uh,
I was just
player
pointing out
names.
that this is your call.
I mean, it stands. He passes it.
That's fine.
Do you have to cast that at 3rd level? Because casting at 3rd level, I think, only affects more people, right?
Um, it's each creature in a 30-foot cone must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. I didn't really think this through, did I?
No. But knowing how the spell works, you would be able to position it where it's just him.
Cool, that's what I want.
Okay.
If that doesn't work, which it doesn't work, can I proceed to cast Vicious Mockery on him?
Sure. What does he have to do?
Wisdom 14 save.
Okay, he got a 9. How much damage are you doing to him?
Well, I was only doing this as a cantrip, so it would be 2d4.
Yeah, their own vicious mockery is only a cantrip, so
That's fine. I just want to know how much damage this dude's taken.
6.
Okay.
he's an NPC. I don't know how much this guy's gonna have.
I don't.
And my insults are as followed. Hey now, you're being a cloaca. Please stop. Show me the ribbons. And then we'll look at your things. But without the ribbons, I will be very tempted to take our business elsewhere. We have friends in high places. Don't be a cloaca or a twat waffle, or worst of all, a cloaca penis wrinkle. Your ribbons probably suck, and that's probably why you don't want to show them to me. I am a ribbon connoisseur. Don't be a cloaca.
Are you ready, Kat?
Yeah.
He grabs his heart, and his nose starts to bleed, and then blood starts coming out of his ears, and then out of his eyes, and he dies.
I was worried and
4
oh
hit
my
points. is what a commoner has.
I just stand there, kind of jaw drops for all but a minute, and I walk over, and he's consider he would be considered unconscious because he didn't get double the damage.
I'm saying he's dead.
So if I were to try and use my whatchamacallit,
Healing potions?
no,
Or
the
your healing hands?
the healing light thing that I have as a warlock. If I were to try and put a D6 of health into him, it wouldn't do shit.
Nah, I'm gonna say the cat kills this guy.
Okay, so I do go over and I kind of like check him to see if I can. And I don't have a great medicine check, so we're just gonna 16
Yeah.
actually, so that's not a bad roll.
You think that she gave him an aneurysm?
I kind of just looked up at Cat and I'm like, I would have felt bad for this fucker, but he was grifting a dying town.
I mean, he could have done something. He probably had all the information we need, but he really didn't seem forthcoming with it. So you know what we can do now? We're gonna raid the shop. We're gonna raid the shop.
Okay.
Let's search everything in my bag of holding.
I
You can
have to ask, is this a I didn't see signs for a green gang or anything in here for us to.
This is not a gilded store.
Oh my god! I was actually kind of hoping it was.
So, Cat, when you guys are proceeding to loot, Cat, what sticks out to you, and only you, is the draft of the summoner. Tom's potion is the second one. There are only 2 of those. The decanter of originating. There are 4 bottles of those. There is a broth of inspecting and a damaged vial.
So wait, what's the one you said that catches my eye?
The first one, the draft of the summoner.
Okay. I'm gonna take it. Can I also cut out his heart?
Sure.
And could I find the ribbons?
Roll me investigation. What is Parker and Ertl doing at this point as she's carving the heart out and shoving the other potions in her bag?
There's no like potion like we already kind of got potions healing back in Clem, but there's nothing like that here, right?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna raid his pockets and look for any coin in his
Till?
his home. Yeah, his till, whatever.
So so coming all together, getting the money from his pockets, different things from his shop itself. It is just a general store. There are no other magic items other than the potions. But a nice healthy haul of 1,000 gold.
That makes up for some of what I spent.
That's not each, that's total.
I give both of you 200 gold just for the hassle. So 600 for me then.
So, what are you guys doing after that?
Are
Yeah.
there any books or anything that I could get for the guild back in Haven Hills?
Do you have anything specific that you're looking for?
Um,
I mean, saying that you've raided the library and the mayor, and in the general store, uh, it doesn't have to be answered now, but you get at least 3 books that will help you with what you're trying to do. So, what are you guys doing?
Ribbons.
Yeah.
should we drink those potions?
The ribbons.
Okay. There are 130 of them.
Okay. Could I also just throw random things in the bag of holding as I go?
It's general store goods.
I don't care. I'm just throwing everything in my bag of holding. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just throwing stuff in there. You can send me a list later, but I want to raid the shop.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so we gotta figure out where the hell this all started. I'm thinking that egg, the mayor's house, that's where it all probably started. I don't know if those the bandits that raided the town, started all this by bringing that here with them. But I think that egg has everything to do with why the town's going to shits here.
I'm assuming it's some creature that killed a bunch of people and is messing with people's minds somehow.
That sounds right. I think we need to kill the creature.
Let's go back. Let's go back to the mayor's house and see if we can find any more clues. You said you saw some blood in the servants' areas.
It was old, though.
So, real quick, Parker did bring up a very excellent point. Are you drinking the potions?
The memory ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ertl?
We have 4, right?
Yes, 4.
I suppose we should, just to be safe.
Okay. So, for an
Question.
hour. What?
Did I take all the potions?
Yes, you have all the potions.
Could
You
you
don't
send
know
me?
what they do, but you have them.
Could you send me a list of those later?
Sure.
Thank you.
No problem. So for the next hour, you have double your wisdom scores.
Oh, jeez. That's not a lot for Erdl, I'm not gonna lie.
And as you guys are walking out and discussing your plan of attack, it goes eerily silent again. This time it lasts longer. And it only breaks when you start hearing singing. The song that first started playing when you guys entered the town, you hear again. You guys are looking around for the origin of this song, and you see a giant tree out in the fields with 3 heads moving around. One is singing, and you see others eating.
I see that and I immediately just go charging because that looks like something awful from a distance.
What if we sing to it and do a little show and it's really impressed and it becomes our friend?
What if I just burn
Erdl
it
isn't
down?
Erdl isn't even listening. He's on a run.
Okay.
It
For
is for sure.
for for sanity's sake, uh, you guys get within 30 feet, and then we'll roll initiative.
Oh, I hate this so much because I know what you just put in front of us, and I knew it off the top of my head. I knew, but I didn't want to acknowledge.
5.
Run it too.
Hold
Oh
on.
boy.
Not my dice.
What do I have?
Parker, what did you get?
5.
Kat, you got a.
I think I said 22.
Okay, Erdl.
Um, I got an 11. I also had to burn my chaos die. So I rolled so poorly that I did not want to be just fucking like zero, like basically no initiative. Like I rolled a 1.
Okay. Okay, let me enter this real quick.
Take your time.
Uh, okay. Alrighty. So, first up is Cat. You are 30 feet out from the false Hydra.
Son of a bitch. Of
Uh,
all the things.
You said I'm 30 feet away.
Yep, 30 feet away.
It's probably not a humanoid, is it?
No. It is a three-headed guard,
Yeah.
I think huge creature.
That it's a creature.
It is a creature. I think it's actually an abjuration, but what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast suggestion on it.
Oh,
So it can make a wisdom 14 save.
you said wisdom?
Yes.
Meets it, beats it. Got a 14.
I am sad now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna call out to it in a sing-songy voice. Hello, let's be best friends. Do you want some ribbons? Let's spill the tea. I'm Cat.
That's it.
Meow.
Uh, did you get any closer?
No.
Okay.
I posted an image in game chat, by the way, so if you're curious, Cat.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking like cute rag
Mm-hmm.
from Hercules, not
Nope. This
That's
is nightmare fuel.
my
Hey,
name.
this was a custom creature that somebody made up.
Yep, it was homebrew.
I can't look away.
So because you're the first one to cast a spell on it, and it is actually being noticed, it's going to do 2 attacks on you.
Ah,
Does a 23 hit?
yeah.
So it goes to bite you for 9 damage.
Okay.
And then it uses its claw attack for another 23.
Uh,
For a oh, actually it can't hit you. Never mind. It can't hit any of you guys.
I'm too far away.
Yeah, I totally misread that. It can't do anything for the time being. It shifts around, and doesn't move. It still sways, and one head is still singing out of the 3. It ends its turn. Uh, Erdl, you're up.
You said that it was eating. What can I see from it, like hanging from it?
Oh, bodies. Of
Do I
people.
recognize them from this distance?
Uh, 30 feet away. You. Some are mangled. Others are cows, livestock. Um, uh, roll perception really quickly.
That's a +9, so that's good. 24.
Okay. Uh, see a straw hat laying there.
Oh, you suck. Not you personally, the creature, thankfully.
No, I definitely suck. I was playing this all day.
Oh, Zen. This would have been going. That would have been from a long rest. So that's back. Bonus action, casting hex on it,
Okay. Parker, you're on deck, by the way. Just to let you know.
and then I'm going to throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at it. I'm
Oh,
just gonna roll them together.
okie dokie.
You dick. I don't think a 12 is gonna hit.
No, it does not.
All right, so I stand my ground back here. We're still like about 30 feet back from it, right?
Yep, it hasn't moved.
All right. So yeah, it's hexed, but I didn't hit it, so that doesn't do anything. Um, Also, I get to choose one ability for disadvantage on ability checks. I'm going to give it disadvantage on strength ability checks
Okay.
because for grapples or something like that. If it's going to try and do something like that.
All right. Is that your turn?
That's all I got. I don't have any action surges or anything because I'm not a fighter.
All right. Next up is Parker.
Okie dokie. I have my short bow
Okay.
with a +1 arrow
Okay. Go ahead.
ready to go. Let's see. A nat 1. That's wonderful.
Oh, buddy.
That's great.
Okay.
So that happened.
Is that it?
Uh, well, depending on what that does, I'm assuming
I'm not gonna
obviously it
penalize
doesn't
you
hit.
for rolling
Yay.
an at one.
All right, cool. So then I'll reach into my bag and grab a little fuzzy thing from my bag of tricks and throw it.
Okay. Tell me what you get.
Let's see, a D8. Come on, something good. That would be a dire wolf.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Cat, you're on deck, by the way.
And that's all I do.
Alright. So next round, the dire wolf will be going on your turn. Yep. Cat, you're up.
I would like to cast.
What would you like to cast?
I want to get closer to it. Mm, everything I want is not. It's still 30 feet away.
Yep.
Could I cast Dissonant Whispers on it?
Is that a charmed ability?
No,
Okay. Then yeah, you can.
it is not charmed. They need to make a Wisdom 14 save.
They got a 21.
Okay, so in a successful save, the creature takes half damage, and it doesn't have to move away from me. So I will still roll my 5d6, and it will just take half that damage.
Okay.
So if you guys could roll all sixes, that would be great. I love you. Oh. 17 in total.
So 8, 9. So 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah, and for my whisper, they hear a discordant melody and it rocks them with a terrible pain. And I just want them to hear you like a book sleep and are very scary.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
It being finally attacked. It's gonna burrow into the ground.
Oh no!
You guys start feeling tremors as it rocket towards you and bursts out in front of you. Cat, you being the one that attacked it, or that successfully hurt it, it's going to attack you.
Want to be friends.
It's gonna do one claw, one tack, or one bite. For a natural 19 for its bite, and a 13 for its claw.
The 13 won't hit me.
Okay. So you take 9 points of piercing damage.
I would like to use my reaction for uncanny dodge and half that.
Okay.
So that'd be 4 or 5.
4, round down.
Okay. Okay. And how far away from me are they now?
You're doing uncanny dodge. That's just you take half damage.
No, I know, but I'm saying it moved towards us.
It moved 30 feet towards you. It is right up in your guys' face.
Cute. Um, cute.
Yep. Uh, and that's going to be its turn.
Okay.
Uh, Ertle, you're up.
Oh, fuck shit balls. Um, it's like right next to Cat, or it's right next to all three of us.
It's right next to all three of you guys.
Okay. I guess this time just, fuck shit up. But let me just check something about Hex real quick. So I think it's only when I hit with spells that this. When you deal. Wait, until the spell ends, when you deal. Yeah, you place a curse on a creature you see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra d6 necrotic damage whenever you hit it with an. Oh, with an attack! Doesn't say spell attack. Beautiful. Ho ho ho. Oh, this thing just about to fuck around and find out. So, Ertl cracks his knuckles, and you see the most just angry he's ever been as he just lets out the biggest raging yell, takes his quarterstaff, and just starts to wail on this thing with every bit of his strength. And he's doing it two-handed, so it's going to be a 1d8 when if he hits.
Okay.
So it's two base attacks. That's going to be a 16 and an 18 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. So that's 1d8 plus 4 for both hits. And the hex is an additional 1d6 per hit. So we're rolling all the damage together here. So that's 5 necrotic from hex. 8 plus 16 from the bow staff bludgeoning. And he's going to, where is it? Actions. He's going to burn a key point for stunning strike. So it has to make a con DC 13. Should be a DC 14 because of the belt. So it's a con DC 14 or else it's stunned on its next turn.
Okay. So you did 21 damage for the first hit.
For combined. That was combined.
Oh, so 21 damage total.
Yeah, that was both strikes in one roll for damage.
Okay. And then we need to look at that. And you said con save. 15.
He makes it. That's fine. Burning one more key point for flurry of blows because this guy is eating my people, my fucking history. Just, oh, buddy, you. Flurry of blows is.
I think they're just unarmed strikes.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember. Is it just one attack or is it?
I think it's 2.
Okay, so that's +8 on the attacks. 14 and an 18.
14 misses, 18 hits.
Okay, so it's going to be another D6 for hex and a D6 plus 4 for the actual hit. That is 6 necrotic and 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, 12 damage.
And that is my turn.
Okay. After you damage it, it wails. It screams around you guys.
Fuck.
Can uh, can it's not a save, so can everyone take 3 points of psychic damage as it screams in horror? And then Parker, it's your turn.
Okie dokie.
Oh, this is the most appropriate song right now that's playing on my playlist.
Woohoo!
Doctor Who, The Ruined Childhood.
Oh baby.
Mm-mm. I made this playlist and I play it almost every day.
So the dire wolf will attack, try to bite.
Okay.
That's an 8 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah.
But hey, if you hit, you get sneak attack.
True. And I am right next to it, right?
We're all right
and
next to it.
everyone is right next to it.
So I should not be using my bow and arrows.
No.
So I dropped that and grabbed my rapier. And can I still attack with it
Yeah.
this turn? Or okay, cool.
Oh, I have to do a Constitution saving throw for the hex, I think, because that's a con. That's a con spell, if I'm not mistaken.
You ready? I'm gonna try rolling on D&D Beyond because I don't trust my dice anymore.
Yeah, concentration. So let me roll Constitution for the hex. That is a 12.
You keep it.
Aha! 23 to hit.
It hits.
Yay! And I get sneak attack.
Yes.
Yay! So that would be this. That's 10 plus plus 16, so 26 damage.
Nice. As you go and poke a hole into it with your rapier, one of the heads just drops. And it does not get to wail again. Next up, it is Cat.
Okay. So we're all right here.
Y'all are right there.
Okay, don't want to cast that then. Um. Okay. I could cast this, but it would hurt everyone else. Unless I have a question.
What?
Would we be like all in a row and it be in front of us?
Yeah, that's kind of how I pictured it.
So if I cast a spell, I should be singing. I'm so sorry. If I cast a spell that's originating from me, and it's in a 15-foot cube,
You would hit everyone.
Is that Thunderwave?
yeah.
You know you can skirt around it so that you're like on an edge so that you're not in direct you know, basically you're like moving around so you're not next to us but you're still close by, but your range of the spell would only hit it and not us.
But if I move, it would get an attack on me.
Only if you leave its radius.
You can still shimmy around it.
Ooh. I would like to shimmy shimmy around.
Are you going to shimmy shimmy Cocoa Pop?
No.
Yeah, you can shimmy shimmy right around.
All right.
And you can cast your spell.
I'm casting it at third level.
Okay.
So it needs to make a Constitution 14 save.
It's got a 9.
Sucks for it. So it's gonna take 4d8 damage. And then, it takes the damage and it's pushed 10 feet away from me.
Uh, okay.
14 points of damage.
14 points. Okay. Okay. Next up is the False Hydra. It's going to. What is it going to do? It's going to fling one of its heads at Cat to go and make a bite attack for a total of 15 to hit.
Beats it, beats it!
So you take 9 points of piercing damage then.
Uncanny. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay. And then you said you moved him 15 feet back?
I would have moved. It moved 10 feet away from me.
Okay, cool. So you're still in reach of its claws. Nah, I placed that. That didn't feel right. Oh, cool. From a nat 20 to a nat 1 to hit. So it misses. And that's the end of its turn.
Cute. Okay.
It is Erdl's turn.
So I seen that Cat's been getting the brunt of the attacks. And I scoot around next to her and tap her with my free hand that's not currently holding the bow staff, and use the healing light bonus action to give her a d6 heal. Wait. Oh wait, spending dice from the pool max 2d6 at once. So yeah, no, we're going to do 2d6 because you've taken a bit. So you're going to get 5 hit points back.
Thank you.
Playing triage as Erdl here is always a panic. After that, Erdl takes a crack with the quarterstaff again. That's 2 attacks because he's got that high of a monk level. Thank God. That is a 19 and a 14.
The 19 hits. The 14 misses.
That's right. I remember you telling me that. So
you have another chaos die.
when did I get another one?
You got graze, and then I gave you one.
No, I used those for the initiative.
Oh, you used both of them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my initiative was a 1, and I pushed it up to an 11 with that. Yeah.
Alright,
So
how much damage do you do this bad boy?
well, let's figure that out. It's a 1d8 plus 4, and then a 1d6 for the hex. It is just a 1d6 for the hex, right? Wait, yeah, because hex is only goes up and down when you reach a 3rd level spell slot, not a 2nd level. Because as my current warlock level, I had all my spells casted as level 2. Um, that is four necrotic and 6 bludgeoning.
It's really hurt. Uh,
Good.
yep. Uh,
Um, going to spend a key point
how
to
did you
go.
heal Cat?
That is a bonus action. A key point is not a bonus action. That's a special.
You're right. All right.
And for flurry of blows, because fucking this guy shit up. That is a 26 and a 21. And
They
that's
both hit.
um these are unarmed strikes, 1d6 plus 4. That is a 9 13 points of slashing damage, I think is what it is. Yeah, slashing because it's his claws.
Is that total?
Yep.
All right. Well, how do you want to do this, buddy?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I'm so glad it's you.
I'm really happy that it's you.
He just when he drops the bow staff to go in for this strike, and he just reaches in and just grabs the head of one of them and just starts to wrench it off. And he just keeps pulling and pulling and pulling. He's yelling, "You took everything!" and just rips the entire fucking head off, like Mortal Kombat style,
Okay.
and just stands there panting and just he just looks he hasn't taken a lot of hits, but it looks like he's more exhausted than anything he's ever been through. And he drops the head and then drops to his knees and just sits there.
And then it begins to rain.
Good, that can hide his tears.
Perfect. Uh, as you guys are dealing with all of that, uh, you hear footsteps behind you.
Ertl doesn't move.
Parker turns around.
I look to see who it is too. And I kind of position myself in front of Ertl.
It's Amir.
Vacation, not what we wanted. Vacation, lots of death.
Uh, yeah, I can see that. And here I thought giving you guys a little bit of a long weekend of fun and not having to deal with anything is
Like to plan my vacations. Would have liked a little warning.
when have I ever warned you about teleporting you?
Cat turns her head from him.
So I guess we're going to be staying. And Amir walks over to Erdl. And just pats him on the back.
He twitches and just he lunges out in a roll and then turns and looks up at a mirror, almost like a wounded animal, and looks at him. There's recognition, but there's also just a flood of confusion, anger, sorrow, and he just stares at him and then through him and goes, how did they let this happen? Why did they let this happen? The agency led this here. That was what was in the chest, wasn't it?
I don't know, Ertl, but if you guys found, I guess, the broken egg and it being in the chest, then I can only imagine that's what it was.
Why would they keep something like that alive? It just killed one of my childhood friends, one of my best friends. I've lost two best friends in the matter of less than a week. And that one couldn't even remember my face, let alone my name. What more do I have to lose? What more do we all have to lose before this curse from the agency ends?
Amir just stands there silently.
Ertl gets up and walks back to town. I have to go find Ren, to find anybody who's still left. See if we can pick up the pieces that you guys made us live through.
Parker, Cat, what are you doing?
Parker is seeing if there's anything to loot near where the body was.
Oh shit!
There is some loot. There is about 500 gold for each of you. Other than that, body parts.
Zen was gone, right? Like there wasn't like a body that we could have tried to save.
Uh, we'll get to that. You're looting, Cat.
No, I'm gonna give Amir a look, and I'm gonna follow Erdl.
Oh, and just like I think I dropped the accent when I was having the rage out on Amir. I think that was the point where he kind of fell back into himself after all that.
That's fine. You guys are done. We're supposed to be winding down now anyway. So as you guys are leaving Amir and Parker alone, Parker, as you are looking around, you hear two words. I wish. Leave Amir's lips.
Motherfucker.
the ground around you starts to heal, the bodies start to disappear. The false Hydra turns to dust and blow away. There is weight that is gathered into that chest again. The rain has stopped. The fields have grown again. It is not rotted out like how it was before. More and more people, as Kat and Ertl walk into town, where a sparse town once was, is now bustling. And at that point, Amir falls over.
Parker runs over.
Do I see him fall?
No, you guys are
Okay.
already kind of back to town.
Par-
He's out.
Like unconscious?
Yeah.
Can I carry him? Or is he?
Yeah, you can carry him.
Yeah, I start carrying him towards wherever Ertl and Cat went off to.
Ertl.
Yeah.
Can you roll a percentile die?
A percent. Okay. Got my fucking hand shaking over here, man. Get there. That's a 5%.
So, does that? I'm a bit hazy on how this works. There's a 33% chance that Amir will never be able to cast Wish again. So if you got a 5%, I think that falls into him not getting it back.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's see. Where does it say? Distress a casting spell. Finally, there's a 33% chance you're unable to cast Wish again if you suffer this stress. Yeah, that's a problem.
So, with
Because
that,
that would mean anything above 33 would have been fine. Unless you wanted to say it was like 67 and higher.
no. So, Amir loses his ability to cast Wish.
Oh. Oh no.
Currently, he is passed out. Parker is running towards you with him.
And I see a town full of
People coming out of their homes. As you guys get settled in for the night, Amir will not wake up until tomorrow. You check the chest. There is a full egg.
Can we smash it?
Yeah.
Nope. It's still in my possession.
Okay.
So, if Parker never shows you, The
I had
egg
no.
is still intact.
This is true.
So you guys can figure that out. The town is alive again, other than Jack.
Fuck Jack.
Uh, the Flint Hearts are alive. Uh, Zen is alive. Seems like the town is back together. So yeah, I think it's a good note to end on.
The town is back together. Where are Ertle's parents?
Do they remember the
From what
20?
from what you were told, Gretel, she did die. She died during the raids. As for your father, he's out there.
Out there.
Right. Great.
I think that's a good spot to call this. Because it was nighttime when you guys got back to the town after everything's all said and done, as my computer tells me about OneDrive. So I mean, this isn't going to change the post by post. By the next morning, you guys will be transported back, so that's not going to be an issue.
Okay.
So yeah, that's where we'll end our session for tonight.
I thought you were gonna pull a fast one and be like, oh, and yeah, Ertle's parents are there too. I was just gonna be like, don't fucking throw that much weight on me.
No, False Hydra didn't get them.
Right.
So, I've been the DM, Sword X Pen. Also go by Nick. You can check us out here. Not next week, because next week we're taking it off.
Make a break.
But you can join us here on Monday for Little Plant Gaming playing Final Fantasy X. Should be very interesting. She's getting to a really interesting part, while also dodging lightning. You can also go down below to the description for our Discord link, our Patreon link, and our YouTube account to catch up on all of our other games, along with Planescape Edge of the Void, run by Grey Jedi. They're pretty good episodes. I'm big into sci-fi, so I enjoy them. And then hopefully soon Realist Legacy comes back, but if not, we'll
Taking a little hiatus, that's all.
Yeah, so no big deal. We'll keep you guys informed. I'm gonna pass this off to the players, and we'll start with Kat.
Hey. I'm Ariana Jackman, also Cat in game. You know where to find. I said it earlier, so if you forgot, rewind,
or rewatch,
or do that too.
Or take a potion of originating.
Yeah. Or have like a wish spell handy and wish you could rewatch the episode and for the first time and react to all the shenanigans again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Parker.
Yeah. So I'm Parker, Spastic Squirrel. Thanks for watching. Hurdle.
And yep, that lead to lastly me. Yeah, I'm Ertle, slipping into a southern accent as he remembers his childhood home a little bit there. Also go by Cregan on the Discords. You can find me here on a semi-regular basis on Fridays or on the Discord pretty much all the time, every day, posting memes, doing play-by-posts, role playing, fun stuff. But that's all about me. Um, Thanks for having us. We'll
Uh,
see you in 2 weeks.
yep.
Bye.
2 weeks. All right.
And
See ya.
yeah, be sure to come back for the other shows. Bye.
See ya, everybody.